What is going on, Tribe? I apologize for the late start. I was supposed to start like nearly an hour ago, but for some unknown reason, and I can't promise you that things will go smoothly today, my camera just completely stopped working. Like, I would turn it on and it would start for a second and then it would say, camera failure, please turn off and on again. And I could not get it to actually work. So, I mean, the camera's not old in terms of cameras. I've probably had it, I don't know, 3 years. But it's not a cheap fucking camera. So, if my blood pressure is a little bit high at the start of this stream, it could be because I'm fucking pissed off about this camera. And it could be that, you know, it's 10 PM and I'm drinking a lot of Red Bull. So, there we go. And for the last 2 days, I have been sleeping bugger all and doing nothing but testing and talking with people about, obviously, the playtest about Relic Delta. And, yeah, it's been nuts, guys. It's been nuts. So, how are we all doing? How is everybody? I seem to be getting duplicate chats at the minute. Sorry about that. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. How are we all doing, Tribe? Do I have any cheap counters for JML with Hoda, Old Ben, and Jedi Knight Luke? I've tried CLS and my Jedi team, but I only took out the Jedi... what datacron does it have, Kenny? Hey, Scribe, so my understanding based on the image you sent out, CG saw our criticism for the damage. It added another tier that was double. Yeah, they lowered the damage reduction, but this is bullshit, plain and simple. So, Andrew, yes, that's exactly what they did. They doubled up the damage, but only for the last tier, right? So they created an additional delta at 5 instead of 4. And at that tier, it's got double damage, but they've reduced the damage reduction by half, essentially, which is pretty much what one of the items that I wanted to have happen because the damage reduction was obnoxious. So I haven't had a chance to test it yet, guys. It's gone live. I've had my dinner. I've been trying to sort out the camera. I've been chatting with you lot, so I've not tested anything. I think I fixed the camera. Hey, Bay, how you doing, brother? Thank you, Sid. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to London tomorrow morning, so I can't be up crazy late. I'm still willing to do shots because I obviously need to still raise money and stuff. Always willing to do shots, but we can't go crazy late today. Your 69th viewer, amazing page. It's just even worse. I've put up with a lot of bullshit with this game, but they might push me over the edge. It sucks because literally nothing else scratches the itch. All I'd say, Andrew, is... Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. That's all I would say, Andrew, is you're a wizard, Andrew. Now, just give it time. Give it time. We are still early days in the testing. How many R9s per year can the average person get per year? 1, maybe 2? I mean, shiz, it really depends. It really depends. It like... The longer you play, the easier it becomes. The bigger your roster, the easier it becomes. And don't be fooled into thinking that growing your roster is dependent on you winning GAC. It's not. Growing your roster is dependent on a couple of things. Most predominantly is focusing in the right areas. So, top of Fleet Arena, good in raids, get into a good guild. That's what will help you get more Relic 9s, not winning GAC, not winning Territory War. Okay? I mean, winning Territory War helps, but it's not...
It's a trap!
Fucking hell! Scared the shit out of me. Who was that? Luna with the trap biddies, thank you. So, yeah. Yeah, so... Towards the late game, you can get... The end game, you can get easily 2 Relic 9s a month. Easily. So, you could get like 24 in a year. If you really were pushing for it. And that's not whaling or anything. That's just, you know, you've got an endgame roster, you're in an endgame guild. Now, Relic Delta does not mean you need to Relic 9 everything. Relic Delta means you should try your damnedest to get as much Relic 7 in your account as possible. The Relic 7 to Relic 9 Delta, that 2 Delta, and that doesn't really apply just Relic 7 to Relic 9, that's just any 2 Delta, right? That's really manageable. That's not a big deal. Because that's just a 20% damage increase dealt to you and like a 17% at this point damage reduction. So you're pretty much doing the same stuff at that 2 difference, right? It's completely manageable. It's when you get to the bigger brackets, that's when it gets harder. This Delta does not really mean, hey, go out R9 everything. It doesn't. It genuinely, you want to go out in R7 as much as you possibly can. And I understand it's not like I'm saying, oh, it's fine, just Relic 7 your entire roster. I don't have a full Relic 7 roster. And I'm a 14 mil GP player, you know? But it's manageable is all I'm going to say. What's going on, Bush? CG knew they were going to say, oh, by the way, streamers can't show any gameplay. CG knew what they were doing by saying, oh, yeah, of course. Of course. But hey, we may have the opportunity to show gameplay in future. You was able to get PK Honda to R5 yesterday. Good job, McCordle. Do you think the game will trend towards chasing the new R9 busted Datacron team? I mean, that's already there, right? Relic Delta means you should quit the game until they cancel. What the devil was that? What just happened? Valorant? GLD? What? What is going on? Why is there? And how? And moreover, when? Holy shit! We just got like 130 subs gifted. 100. What is going on?
Shane Walker tipped £10 to soften the blow of Delta testing, camera malfunctions, and lowering blood pressure. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh my god, thank you, gentlemen. GLD, and we've got Valorant gifting out 29 subs, GLD gifting out 100 subs, and you guys are absolutely freaking mental, boys. I love you all so very much. Thank you, sir. I'm going to do this shot right now as well because, you know, I think it would be rude not to. So, Shane, thank you, sir. We'll do one shot for you, good sir. Cannot believe we just got 130 subs. That's insane. Can we get some W's in the chat? All right, but first, I'm trying to be extra gentle to make sure my camera doesn't fucking give up the ghost and disappear. All right, Yachid. Ha! Yeah. Better chase that with some Red Bull. God, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I think you may just need a couple of shots just to calm down. No, I'm going to stay elevated with the high blood pressure. We're just going to keep on going. Yeah. Are they planning on fixing GAC matchmaking? Not at this time, Darthbeard. Well, I mean, I don't know. So, because we're on this playtest information, you know, this program at the moment, they don't tell us everything. They're like, this is the topic of discussion. The topic of discussion is Relic Delta. They're not gonna open themselves up to talk about other things just yet. If I'm ever allowed to tell you guys anything, then I'll tell you guys stuff, right? You have my promise on that. I will give you as much transparency as I possibly am allowed to give, based in the confines, because we have a very rare opportunity here with this playtest that hasn't been seen in 3 years. CG have been very closed doors to this sort of thing ever since Datacrons came to the game, because last time they opened the doors to this sort of thing, somebody that was given that privileged access broke the trust, burnt the bridges, and leaked a bunch of shit. I don't know if you were around or if you were there, right? Ever since then, CG doesn't trust people, okay? And I don't really blame them, because, you know, you let someone in, you give them the opportunity to try and make a meaningful change in the game, and you go ahead and just leak all the crap out. Like, that's kind of shit. Yeah, I wasn't there, Ranger. I wasn't part of it. I wasn't important enough back then. So I'm going to do my best to try and support this initiative, and I'm sure Ranger is going to do it as well, and then all the other people that are on this playtest program, they're all going to... Well, I would like to think that we've at least got trustworthy people behind this driving it forward so that we can help be a voice for the community and try at least push that line a bit forward. Do you know what I'm saying, guys? So if ever I can be transparent with you guys, I will. Tell them to look at the Reddit posts. Mate, I won't look at Reddit posts myself. I will not go onto Reddit. I've been onto Reddit a couple of times. And never do I come away from Reddit feeling like I had a good experience. You know what I'm saying? The one good thing I found about Reddit ever, actually, is if you're looking for, like, say I wanted to buy a new fucking camera because this piece of shit is giving up the ghost, I would go onto Reddit and be like, hey, what's a really good camera for streaming with? Do you know what I'm saying? Has the thought occurred that the reason they're doing this is that the playtesters, particularly the content creators, will catch the flak eventual values for Relic Data? They might be, Calidus. They might be using us as scapegoats. I would like to think that the community would at least have a little bit of faith in us and try to realize that whatever we're doing, we are on your side. It doesn't benefit us to be like, yeah, fuck the free-to-play guy or whatever. You know, that I've already put out a video on this. I don't want... I don't really want Relic Delta. I find like the benefits to it are far too niche compared to the downsides. I don't really want it. Okay. So I've been out there, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking awesome. They should always do open beta tests so everyone have the same knowledge about possible changes to test and benefit if changes will come to light. Arturo, I don't necessarily disagree with you. But in order for us to get to a point that we can have open beta tests, they need to be able to acid test it in the first place and build up to something like that. I don't know if CG will do open beta tests in the future. I have no idea. Okay? But you don't start by sprinting, you start by walking. Wait, no! I want to fuck the free-to-play! I know you do, Karth. I know you do. Happy affiliate anniversary. Is it my affiliate anniversary today? Is it really? Bringing in people for the test and then dropping such a hated idea, pretty suspect. Well, I mean, I think this is... I imagine CG knew exactly how this was going to land. I'm pretty sure they knew exactly how this was going to land. If they want to know what the community thinks once, they should just have a look at the various Discord servers. Trust me, they know the community sentiment. They're on the Discord servers. It's like a 5-minute task per day. That's proof they just fool you with this. I'm not sure what you mean by fool us with this, Vin. I hope they can go and try to do upgrade GAC and TW. Yeah, so do we. So do we. Trust me, we've like the people that are on this have said the very same sentiment about GAC being crap. Not crap. GAC needing addressing, territory wars in desperate need of overhaul, and fleet just in general being a piece of shit. Have you seen the signature page, Scribe? I don't remember having seen much unity from the community about something. Oh, are you talking about the petition? The petition to just not push alive. I've heard about it. I've not gone and looked at it because, frankly, I haven't had time, bro. Thank you so much, Black Hole. If they actually implement this, they need to bring more ways to obtain higher relic mats. CJ, I can confirm that is on the cards. That is on the cards, CJ. Nearly 4,000 signatures currently. That's not bad. You know, all things considered, getting 4,000 people to sign it is really not bad. It's like 1% of the community right now. It's constructive, sure. If it's constructive, sure. I only want constructive criticism. They took the idea from MSF where it landed just as bad as it did here. They have to be very dumb not to expect the receipt. Look, I know for a fact they're aware of the overpowered situation. They are aware of that because we had that discussion. Winter is coming. Hold on to your balls, lads, because winter is coming. We want to be close to the community. We want your opinion. That's just bullshit to keep people quiet. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, Vin. That's like completely contrary to having this in the first place. If you think they're being disingenuous, they're like, we don't actually want to, we're just putting on a face that we do. Then sure, you can be a cynic. And there's nothing wrong with being cynical. There's nothing wrong with being cynical. I believe you were in Fatal's chat last... I was briefly, yeah. We were saying that the ease of relic acquisition kind of defeated the purpose and all. I think the way that it gets done is the important thing. I think if you ease relic acquisition to a point, so you make getting to relic 5, 6, 7 easier, but relic 8 and 9 still remains relatively difficult, then I think that's okay. Because ultimately, and this might sound like a hot take, but for Relic 8 and 9 to mean something, it needs to be two things, right? It needs to have value, so it needs to be worth doing, because right now it's not really worth doing. For the most case, it's not worth doing. That's why people only do it for Galactic Legends requirements and maybe the occasional tank. You don't go around thinking, oh, let's just Relic 9 this because I really like this unit. Except for Bane. He's the exception, I guess, right? So right now it doesn't have the value. And the other thing is, it has to be scarce. If it's easy to get the most powerful thing in the game, it loses its value. As soon as something becomes easily accessible and everybody gets it, it's like, oh, that's just a default now. It doesn't matter. So I'm not saying I want to stop everybody getting Relic 9s. I want to make it that there should be bottlenecks in a game like this. There should be bottlenecks by design. We should have to strive to get things so that choices matter, and that when we get things, it feels like we get a reward for doing it, right? That should be important. That doesn't necessarily mean that people that take their accounts to Relic 7 now that it's so much easier are then punished for not going to R9. It's like, you can still win R7 versus R9, but R9 still has value. Right? Does that make sense? Mastery should be non-linear? Explain further, Darthcliff. What do you mean by non-linear? I know that you mean non-linear as in it shouldn't go on a straight line, right? The mastery gains that we gain from relic levels are non-linear, but the benefits that we gain from individual amounts of mastery are. The relic announcement trailer that came out ages ago showed gated abilities. Why don't they do that? Well, I think we got that with Omicrons instead. Things, correction, sorry. Chat's going by too quickly. I'm trying to read chat, guys. The only R9s that I have are GL Ray and Bo-Katan Mandalore, and it's going to be JML. Exactly. So, I mean, and that's the thing, right? You want to put it on the most powerful units. I would love to see you guys having busted Datacrons to test with Delta. Stuff like Pad Maker. Yeah, I mean, we can test with those now, but what we can't test it with is in the Galactic Challenge environment, which is basically, here's a stable of quite common meta teams. And you know how a Galactic Challenge, in fact, there's a Galactic Challenge live right now, isn't there? Yeah. So what the testing is like this, if you can imagine, like Galactic Challenge here, it might say Galactic Legend Ray. And you'd go in, and each tier of this will be the same Galactic Legend Ray team at Relic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay? So you can test them at any Relic level. And then there'll be like another 10 for all the other GLs and maybe the odd meta team, right? So you can go in and you can take your team and you can face off against any Relic level. Does that make sense? There's no modifiers. No modifiers for us to test against. But also what they've done is they've given us access to Squad Arena, where all the other playtesters are, and you've got 99 battles a day, and there's no cooldown. So you can just go in and battle and battle and battle and swap your teams and battle, right? Not confident Bo-Katan Mandalore can beat Lord Vader, say, if your whole team did 40% less damage and took 40% more? Okay, so tellable. Maybe not, right? But in the new setup, if you've got Relic 7 Bo-Katan Mandalore going up against a full Relic 9 Lord Vader team, you will deal 17% less damage and take 20% more. And I think that's completely doable. I think if you had, particularly if you're using like Rolocron, that'll be doable. If you're not using Rolocron, but you still have a very powerful Datacron, with optimal modding, you still might do it. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think I've been saying for quite some time now that it feels like sometimes defense doesn't matter enough. Not the stat. I mean, defensive teams that we set. We've got at the top end of Kyber, there are way too many counters to everything, so that it's really hard to set a really good defense that's going to get holds, because you can Bo-Katan Mandalore or Lord Vader. And a Lord Vader with a full R9, brand new R9 marquee tunes, are still getting beat by Bo-Katan Mandalore thanks to the Rolocron currently, right? But you can still outmod it and that sort of thing. And having so many non-GL counters to GL teams, and quite frankly, a lot of the non-GL teams are better defensively speaking than Galactic Legend teams, which doesn't make sense, right? So there has to be an element of it should be difficult, right? And this is not me advocating saying, yes, we need to fucking, have some crazy massive stat boosts. I don't think that at all. Or I think it changes. I really like this change because anything past R7 feels like a waste of material. Exactly, White Tiger. It's not 20... not anymore tellable. Not tellable. So we've had a new threshold now. it's instead of being split. Okay, give me a second. I want to make sure that I've got this information in front of me right now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. So, basically, it used to be 25-45, 75-95 per Relic Delta, right? And now, instead, it's split, instead of 4 levels, it's split across 5 levels. So if you are within 1 relic level now, you are going to... so say you're 1 relic level higher than your target opponent. You're going to deal 20% more damage, right? They are also going to deal 10% less damage to you. So 1 relic level is kind of like... It's a good boost, don't get me wrong, but it's not a boost that's going to stop meta counters. It's not going to stop something like Phoenix versus Reaver. That little bit there. That's 1 relic level difference. Say your Relic 8 going against Relic 9. If it's a 2 relic difference, you are going to do 45% more damage, which is a big increase, and you will take... No, sorry. Apologies. Ignore me. No, it's not 20%. The 1 relic difference is 10. Apologies. 10%, not 20. Sorry. Sorry, 10%. So the first one was 20%, then the new one is 10% more damage. It's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Okay, because like you think about Phoenix, you're not going out there doing 100,000 points of damage in a hit. You're doing like 10,000, so now you'll do 9,000. It's not that big of a deal. And you'll take 10% more damage. You'll deal 10% more, you'll take 10% less, right? At a 2 relic difference, it's 20% more damage and 17% less, okay? Before that was 45% less damage. So it's a massive drop in how much damage is getting reduced. So, and that's where most people are going to be at. At Relic 5, so that's going to be, if say you're going up against a full R9 team, right? This is where it gets horrible. You are going to take double damage. 100% more damage. But your damage is only being reduced by 50% instead of 95%. Now, I haven't tested any of this. Before, when Arnold tested R5 Phoenix against R9 Reaver, I think he said he was still winning, but he timed out after killing 2 units. So you could probably, realistically speaking, you could probably take out the team at this point, R5 versus R9. But I haven't tested it. So I know the numbers sound wacky. But you have to, like, me at least, I need to see it in action. How does it feel when you play it? Because theoretical numbers don't mean shit, in my opinion. You need to see it in action. How does it actually match, right? Which is why we have the playtest environment to work on it. So we can do that sort of test. There's an R9 Reaver team we can test against. So I need to ask CG, I have asked them to actually reset my account to all Relic 5, right? So I've just got all Relic 5 and I can go in and I can test, right? So I can try and do that. I don't know if it's actually done it for me yet. It's anything. The problem is they want the system to be impactful enough to incentivize relic investment. That means it needs to actually stop something's dead. I think it needs to almost there should be some hard counters that still work at a decent relic difference, right? What's he do to help players in the lower GAC leagues? A count like your alt won't win anything along with the update. Will they do anything about it? No. That, to me personally, that is an issue with GAC matchmaking, not an issue with this. It's not an issue with the Relic Delta. It's exacerbated by the Relic Delta. Okay? And I've had a lot of back and forth. Hey, Foot, how you doing, bro? I've had a lot of back and forth with the community in my Discord server. If you guys have any interest, please do join my Discord server. We've had like 300 people join recently. It's been great discussion. Stuff like Traya against Queen Amidala, that's kind of stuff you're... Yes, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, so things like I can test Traya versus Queen Amidala. I can do that test, no problem, at R5. As in, I'm R5 against their R9, but I can also test it R6 versus R9, R7 versus R9, or any sort of relic differential, really. You don't need to see it. You can calculate how much longer a battle will take, as you can calculate the more... Sorry, the chat's going by too quick. As you can calculate the more number of hits you need to make. 50% reduction mean the battle will last twice as long. But then you need to know how long an average battle takes. And I don't think it's as clear-cut as that, because then you have to factor in things like how the thermal detonators and burning and shock and exposes and all that sort of nonsense comes into play. Because those damage calculations are not reduced by Relic Delta. It's not quite as clear-cut as that. Which is why I say, see it in action is the best way to do it. And don't forget that this is currently in the old system, there were no mods on the opposing team, and also there was something else, no datacrons on our side of the team. So, like, datacrons are going to come to play. This new model has got 50% flat boosts to the enemy team to make up for a lack of modding, but obviously that has its own set of issues because now they have 50% more speed. But I'm beating R9 Reaver with R3 Phoenix at this moment. Yeah, that probably won't work anymore. And the other thing is, should R3 Phoenix be beating R9 Reaver? Like, that is the other side of things, right? It's like, that's a huge discrepancy in power. Should that be happening? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of split on that. And no Omicrons. Oh, Karth, they were supposed to activate GAC Omicrons. I'm not sure if that's gone in yet. What gap would you want to see the drop-offs where it becomes unwinnable? 3 tiers? R6 shouldn't, but I think R7 being close. I think R7 and R9, absolutely. That matchup should be harder, but completely doable if you're taking in the right counters, the right modding, the right datacrons. I think R7 to R9 should still be punch-upable. To be honest, I think in unique circumstances where you are taking the right strategy, the right team, the right off-meta counter, R5 versus R9 should work in rare circumstances. As soon as you start getting beyond that, I think it is getting a bit ridiculous. It's coming today. Thanks, Garth. So there is anyone in the playtesting team that isn't a whale? Yes. Yes, there is. There is at least one person I know that is completely free to play and has never spent any money. Bounce out GAC. Some people with insane investment winning more and then climbing more. Your R9 Ewoks. I know, right, Wheels? R9 Ewoks could actually be useful. Dumbing down the game, reward power, yes, but it seems to be at the total expense of any strategy. Disagree, Kia. I mean, maybe you haven't caught up with the latest, brother. Maybe you haven't caught up with the latest. But it smoothed that curve quite a bit. Will R7 bow be still able to beat R9 clones? Don't know. Don't know just yet. I haven't tested it recently. In the current setup, R7 bow with the Rolo Datacron can absolutely win. And higher relic, perfectly modded bow Katans can still do it without that with a good Datacron, right? So it's like there's a hell of a lot of nuance to that counter. That's very difficult to test. Calvin is an exceptional person. He is, and he's got wonderful hair. He's going to be a great dad, I'm sure. Is R5 versus R7 this? Yes, exactly, CJ. So I use the terminology of R5 versus R9 because that shows the big delta of where most people tend to be playing, right? Most people have their investments in GAC in the competitive environment, at least to like Relic 5, and they punch all the way up to R9 in some way or form, right? But it's not really about R5 versus R9. It's just the number of differences between relic levels, right? So yes, R5 versus R7 is the same as R7 versus R9. If they don't want Phoenix beating R9 Reaver and the new Inquisitor and a new Inquisitor to counter Phoenix. If they don't want Phoenix beating R9 Reaver and a new Inquisitor to counter Phoenix. I mean, we've got that, to be honest. You can throw in 8th Brother. Not 8th Brother, sorry, Marok. You swap 8th Brother out with Marok and then Phoenix can't win anymore. The Relic Delta is an absolutely unnecessary change which provides 0 more content or engagement. Just literally takes it away. I get it. It's not new content at all. It's not new content at all. I'm assuming they haven't said anything about how we're magically going to pull relic mats. So Top Keck, they have confirmed that we will be getting more access to relic materials. They have not told us how that is going to happen or when that's going to roll out. We don't know if it's going to be early relic levels, if it's going to be late relic levels, and we don't know by how much. So they have said we will be getting more access to relic materials at some point As soon as I know more, I'll say more. That's all I know right now. Daily, so let me ask you this, bro. I'm not advocating it. I'm trying to play devil's advocate here. It can't unilaterally be you are only losing from this environment. Everybody in the game cannot be negatively impacted by this. Like always, you can't always negatively be impacted by something because there is someone on the other side of your GAC that's benefiting, right? And let's not just make broad sweeping statements by saying my opponents always have more relic levels than me on every character and they're always a whale. Because that can't be true of every scenario forever. There will be cases where you benefit from this change, right? So it can't just be, this sucks, it's unilaterally negative. Do you get me? And I'm like I said, I'm playing devil's advocate here. I'm not saying this is me endorsing it. I'm not endorsing it at all. But I want us to have a reasonable discussion about things. Vader Culling Blade, it was a 40% reduction. He went to a GL Killer to a Mare Toon. Yeah, the only way you'll get a 40% reduction currently is if you are 4 relics lower. And right now, in the current setup, that's a 50% damage reduction. Has there been a discussion for CG about the effect this might have on players buying to get new characters at lower relic levels at less than 7 stars because of the most recent update? I'm not sure I know what you mean, Sim. I'm very tired, Nick. I'm very tired. So every 3 relic difference is going to be a Vader nerf scenario. Every 3 relic difference will be 33%, not 40. But close to. Close to. My biggest concern is for the younger accounts to get absolutely stonewalled by R9 Rays. Yep. Nobody in the game is going to have an R9 Starkiller, Malgus, etc., etc. Yeah, but they might have R7, Max, right? They might have R7. And at R7, that's only a 2 relic difference, so they're going to do 17% less damage. That's not going to get stonewalled by Ray. Well, I don't think so. I don't think that 17% damage reduction versus just Ray is going to instantly mean no more Starkiller versus Ray. That's proudly idiotic. That's actually an interesting statement. Could you... Well, I mean, some people would probably be angry about that. But it would be kind of interesting if, like, accelerated characters had reduced investment requirements to relic up. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? A low relic Wampa will now become useless? I mean, hot take. Outside of the Wampacron, Wampa is kind of useless anyway. I say that half seriously. Where I operate in Kyber 1, until the Wampacron came out, Wampa was more or less useless, and I have an R9 Wampa. It's like, there are very few teams you could take him against, and he would reliably win. Until the Wampacron came out and massively changed things. Or sometimes there is like a Cron that works really well with Wampa. You said accelerated, but they said weak. How do you determine weak? Well, no. So Bell, I'm saying like, why not make it just that's the easy way. We already have a mechanic in place that speeds up the farming of shards for accelerated characters. Anything over a year old, booyah! All of a sudden, they're accelerated in terms of shard acquisition. So what if it was characters like that suddenly have lower relicking requirements? They stopped placing teams solved by it. Yes, they stopped placing teams solved by it, but they also have higher and higher relic investments, generally speaking. It's already working. Reducing the numbers to make it seem as a good thing. You said yourself to them, don't do it just because the numbers are smaller doesn't mean it should be a thing. Yeah, okay, so I completely agree. Yeah. But we have to be realistic. And I said it in my video. I don't want it to happen. I don't. But it's going to happen, guys. This is going to happen one way or another. We might as well try and fight for the best case scenario instead of just be like, put our head in the sand and be like, no, can't do it. I don't want it. But you know what I want even less is for a really bad version of this to come out. Just about to smash R7 Reaver team with Phoenix. I better cherish this moment. R7? You'll be fine. R9 Ray can single-handedly... No, sorry, chat's going too quick. Problematic with a single R9 on a team. Sorry, chat's going too quick. I'm trying to read these messages. Put your foot... T-Belt, if I'm just to put my foot down, the end result will be you're not providing feedback beyond let's not do this, so we're just going to remove you from the testing program and not gain any of your input. Sure, the whole group of us could say put our foot down unilaterally, no. And what position would that leave the community in? What's that going to do, guys? Realistically speaking, if all of us on the playtest say don't do this, and we say nope, we're not gonna test this for you, we're not gonna help the community or you guys get to an understanding. They're just gonna close it down, push people out, and either get new people in or just do it without any feedback from us, right? Do we feel like that's useful? MSF walked back after extreme blowback. I'm not saying don't give blowback, guys. Absolutely. Give blowback. Just do it. Just do it. I will continue to say don't do it, but I'm also going to continue to try and make it more reasonable all the time because that's far more useful. Yeah, there's a couple of things you can check against PK Hondo. Ray is really good. Ray is really good. As long as you can maintain inspiration, she's gonna. They gain so much turn meter that you just ramp your stats super quick. Then we get the first iteration of the Delta and the world burns, and then maybe the game closes. I mean, I don't want the game to close. Vin, mate, you're not listening at all. How many times have I said I don't want this? I don't want this. Okay? I've said that 2 Relic Delta differences are not that bad and will not be that impactful. I'm not saying I want this in the game. I'm trying to find that middle ground. Favorite Red Bull flavor? I quite like the it's like a blue color. Is it a blueberry one? I'm not sure. Can you not show us the different counters the test server? No. Yeah, I'm not allowed to show any footage, clan. I'm not allowed. If I show any footage, I will immediately be removed from the program. I'm not allowed to do anything visual. I can't. I'm not allowed. Delta Relics can't really win regardless because accessibility demands the newest tunes and hurts accounts that can't get the new somethings. So what are we saying here? What are we saying here? Are you saying that because of the like the encouragement to farm brand new characters when they come out, people feel like that they can't relic up old characters? That's true. You have to make a choice. You have to make a choice. You can't get the newest and greatest and also like shore up your old relics. You'd have to choose one or the other. The blueberry, I think so, Ariel. Has there been an update on how data relics will affect Conquest? So so currently Conquest, basically when you start, sector 4 has got, I think it's like relic 4, and then it goes up a relic level per sector. Might be relic 3 at the start. Sector 4 is relic 3, 2 is relic 4, 3 is relic 5, 4 is relic 6. Anyway, it currently ends at relic 8. It might be like 5 to 8. Okay, so what they've said is they're changing it. It won't be in this next Conquest, the first one for the Stranger, but Relic Delta won't be in the game then either. The one after it, essentially in hard mode Conquest, Sector 1 will be Relic 4, and the rest of the sectors will all be Relic 5. So that helps in terms of younger, lower accounts won't be as punished, because it's not like they're going to be going up against Relic 8 characters with Relic 5s and getting these massive reductions in damage and increased incoming damage. It'll just be Relic 5, which is quite attainable for a lot of things right now, right? For your meta teams. with modified. Yeah, still the stats are going to get increased. So because the relic level has dropped, they've lost stats. So they're going to get a bit more of a boost to the stats to compensate. But you will not be impacted by Relic Delta if you're at Relic 5. You will be positively impacted by Relic Delta if you're using characters above Relic 5. Okay? So that addresses some of the concerns around Conquest. Not all of them, some of them. Have they ruled out touching things like expose? I think that's a hard-coded issue. I think that's a hard-coded issue because that is dealing damage to yourself. That's dealing damage to yourself. So an expose hits yourself, right? There's no delta difference. It's like R5 is hitting an R5. Same for thermal detonators. You know what I'm saying? Same for burning. Is it going to be detrimental to new releases? Since new releases will be low gear, everyone will focus on beefing up established rosters rather than anything new. I mean, endgame players are just going to work on the new characters, right? Endgame players will just work on the new releases. It's as simple as that. Anybody played against PK Honda and GAC on the PC client yet? Game lags? Really, Rotsy? I've not experienced any game lagging. I haven't played against it, I've played with it though. Plague? Yeah, Plague is another one. Blight? No, Blight I don't know how Blight will work actually. Self-damage is way beyond CG's capability. Same reason you can't get Conquest kills from dots. I think it's just a coded way. Because, like, dots killing someone counts as them killing themselves. So you didn't kill them. It's kind of dumb, right? Ghostylocks, I agree. If you really want to send a message to CG, you'd have to just quit playing altogether. But you'd have to do it in droves. Hey, what's going on, Luge? Sometimes a 5-second lag. That sucks. Have a great night, everyone. Tired of talking on this? See ya, Baltor. What's the betting this goes the same way as MSF and they backpedal because they lose money? I think it really depends on what the final stat differential they end up on. Starkiller does apply his damage reduction against debuffed enemies to thermals and exposes as well. Yeah. Well, you mean when they're debuffed, they do 50% less damage? 95% damage reduction means you do 1/20th. So Levy, it's no longer 95% damage reduction. It's it's now 50%. 50% at a full relic differential. I want to say. Blight just prevents health steal, doesn't actually deal damage. Yeah, there's a separate calculation, isn't there? When you remove turn meter from a blighted character, they'll take 10,000 damage. Final stats don't matter. They already have people quitting. 5 of my guild mates quit last night. I think it's really weird to quit before it's even in the game. It's kind of strange. But maybe they're just like, I don't like the way this is going. Maybe they'll come back if it doesn't go in. CG, we're always going to dial this in. I understand. The first number's crazy, but come on, people, stop losing your shit. We will always lose our shit! Is it? No, it's an individual calculation, anime lover. So every individual unit will have that calculation done. 66% for R5? No, it's not 66% for R5. So if there... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yes, for a 5 relic difference, it's a 66% decrease in damage. Yeah. For a 4 relic difference, it's 55%. 50%, sorry. Do you get the vibe they regret making the announcement saying, "Oh, to Dana with the $20. Thank you, sir. I'm going to do a shot now."
Cup tipped £10. Shots, please. Can't wait to be up.
What? Was that 2 separate tips at the same time? Who gave only the tip? Tadana gave a tip of 20, and Cup give 10. All right, we'll do a shot. Got 2 in the bank then, I guess. Thank you, tribe. Yechid. Alright, guys. Should we get some GAC on? Should we get some GAC on? Tanana, thank you so much, and I agree with you, it does suck. I really wish there was just a Relic 10. Danny, I wouldn't be surprised if that comes soon. I wouldn't be surprised if that comes soon. Another problem is Galactic Challenges, what about them? I can't remember how they work in terms of relics. If they would have just given us Relic 10, they would have made money in the whales trend. I think Relic 10 is just a different I feel like Relic 10 is a completely different beast and addresses a different issue. It just introduces a new form of progression, a new stage of progression, rather than dealing with what we currently have. You know, Relic 10 is not going to make Relic 9 any better. What are the current revised numbers? So the current revised numbers, 1 relic difference is 10% damage either way. 2 relic difference is 20% damage increased, 17% damage reduction. 3 relic levels is 50% damage increased and 33% damage reduction. 4 relic levels is 100% damage increase and 50% damage reduction. Anonymous with the £10, thank you so much.
£10.
And if you are some crazy mofo that's trying to punch up 5 relic levels, you're going to take 200% more damage, so 3 times damage. You will not survive, and you will deal 66% less. I've got it pinned in my Discord. If anybody wants to go and see it, it's inside my Discord. Go ahead and check it out there. They should just change R9 and the boosts it gives. Bell, I'll explain to you why change R9 and the boosts it gives is a bad idea. All right? I'll show you why it's a bad idea. Mastery, right? You change the boost it gives. You give Relic 9 some massive boost to Mastery because that's what Relic levels do. Do you really want to have characters like Ezra with massive amounts of additional dodge chance and dodge chance? Do you really think that giving gas a fuckload more accuracy is going to improve the value of Relic 9? It doesn't. It does, like, it's just going to cause a whole host of issues and completely unbalance certain characters to make certain areas of the game really shit and then have, like, next to no impact on anybody else. It's like, it doesn't solve the issue. Doesn't solve the issue, unfortunately. Now, could they completely change how Relic stats are distributed? Yes. But that's probably shitloads of work for them and they don't want to do it. Right, let's get into GAC. Let's get into GAC. We've got a bunch of shots. You can keep asking questions, guys. You can keep asking questions. I've got no problem with that. But we do also need to get some GAC action going. I will try to keep up with chat. Hey, I have Siren. How you doing, buddy? Next fight. Same shit. The issue, it shouldn't be a thing if they didn't screw up kits to begin with. Yeah, but we can't completely redo all the kits either, can we? So our opponents today is Shooter Tutor. Shooter Tutor, 5.2 mil versus my 2 mil. Okay, this should be fun. We could see how this would impact our Relic Delta. So 6, 5, 5, 5, and 5. This is an interesting team, and he's got a Datacron over here. Alright. So if I was to take something against this, it would probably be my Galactic Republic. I would take in something like this. So we would have big damage increases to Qui-Gon Jinn and Barriss, but we would actually have an advantage here with Qui-Gon Jinn and Padawan Obi-Wan, and we'd have big damage increases to Keller and Beck. Would we win this? Yes, but only because we have this. I imagine. Because constantly assisting and calling these guys to assist would probably destroy the enemy team relatively quickly. Don't know, though. Okay. Let's get a notepad out. Let's get the notepad out. Let's get rid of that. That's somebody's message to me. That was a crap load of feedback. You won't believe how many messages I've had to go through recently. Jedi Knight Revan, I think it's going to have to be... Whoa, Jay Chung with the $10. Thank you so much, sir. Hope CG makes their decision based on what they'll actually gain by implementing changes and not just how minimally shitty they can make it before people quit. Appreciate what you're doing with all this madness. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you, sir. Okay. So, Jedi Knight Revan, I think we're going to take in our Galactic Republic. We'll take in the boys with the Rolocron. Down here, what have we got? This isn't bad. This isn't bad. In Relic Delta, I think I'd be totally fine in this particular account. Because I'm just going to take in these guys, right? I mean, no, I probably won't. I probably won't. Because I'd probably end up doing something like this. And hope that my modding is better. And yes, a lot of people have said modding won't matter. Modding will, of course, matter. Of course it will. It will massively benefit you when you've got those relic vantages, right? When you've got the positive delta, everything you do is going to get amplified by your mods and your datacrons. Conversely, yes, they will be reduced if you've got a negative delta. But It's not going to impact your speed. Your speed is still very important to control the field, to make, you know, tactical decisions and stuff like that. So based on the fact that his Boba Fett has got crap speed, I think we're going to be fine here. Yeah, I outmod the fuck out of this guy. So I think that's what we do. Bounty Hunters, mirror. Cool. Carth's like, I will never be defeated until you start hitting people with full R9 rosters. And then you'll be like, ah, even footing. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what we do on a Friday night, ladies and gentlemen at home, we have our shots that we do after every single battle. Provided I still have shots in my plus counter, we will be doing shots after every battle. So for Baby GAC, we'll do all our shots, and then we'll do main GAC. So anybody that donates £10 or more, $10, 10 something or others, we get an extra shot in the bank. To Dana, thank you so much for the $5. Wait, are you saying there's a difference after the mods and not just after the base stats? No, so the calculation is at the end, Tadana. So it's a multiplier to the damage that you would normally deal. So your mods are going to obviously increase that base damage before the multiplier. Yeah? So when you have a relic advantage, your mods, say you've got boatloads of offense, it's add 5,000 offense to your character. And then you've got a +1 relic advantage. That 5,000 additional offense that comes into the calculation of your attack is then going to get multiplied by an additional 20%. So of course, modding matters, right? Okay, cool. Let's go Bounty Hunters over here. Boom, boom. I want to take in Dengar for more AoE heals. I can't really take in a Datacron. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this first one over for the Baby GAC. Baby GAC, do, Baby GAC. Right, hang on. We need to add to a plus counter because we did have 999 and a 5, and I don't think it added. All right, cool. 257 people watching. Bay. That's freaking awesome, guys. Hello, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the show today. Let's see if we get our ass licked or our ass kicked. Who knows? Let's do this. Come on. I have faith that my modding will see me through this. All right, okay. Who do I want to control here? I genuinely don't actually care. So, Boba Fett. Ability blocks on almost. Scary. Very scary. It's getting scary Mary over here. All in on Guido. Oh, Bausch is fucking me up, isn't she? Oh, no. This is terrible. That's interesting, though. Because he died, he's no longer impacted by Bausch. Yeah, let's heal up. That was really lucky that he went over here. Let's get the double tap, please. Nope. Okay, that's great. She didn't go after him. This will give Boba Fett a bonus turn. And he died. That's okay. Fool. Might. Huge! Sorry, I got excited. Get rid of Bausch. Nailed it. Nailed it. Recovery. Get rid of the foresight. Bye-bye. We got him. Oh, he full odds dodged. We only dropped one banner. I'll take it, Tribe. I will take it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Put on your hat, Rico. Put on your hat. Put on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything, just lay off my blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes. Assuming for an AoE type attacks, if you are someone like R7JKR, your opponent has 3 R9s and 2 R5s, the damage dealt will be decreased versus the R9s. Correct, Big Bad. That is exactly how it goes. Are there any timescales when we're thinking of bringing any form of Relic Delta in? Not currently, Toddy. Not currently. It's not coming tomorrow. It's not coming in a week or two. Yachid. So to recap, they are doing something about increasing the acquisition of relic levels. Okay, so we will have more access to relic levels in some way, shape, or form. I do not know what that will be. Neither do CG at this point, as far as I'm aware. I don't know when that's going to come or what relic levels it's going to impact. But we are getting access to more relic levels to make it easier to relic your characters. So we need to hold CG to that so it's actually tangible and really beneficial to the players, right? But we don't know when. We don't know when. I don't have a hat, but I do have enough beer. Is that good? That's great, Rico. Usually lurking? You're a good person, Cybix. So what it means is more calculation for the game. It's not feasible with this spaghetti code. Every single battle will be buggy and freezing like Tuscans. Potentially. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I imagine for mobile devices it will be worse, which is never good. But who knows? We can make assumptions. The problem is most mid-level guilds, after R7, a mid-level guild can provide enough to up to R7 most of the time. That doesn't sound like a problem. 420 Friday, V, always, baby. Everything is going so good for me when I've only just started the game. Yay! Good. How much does mastery add? Is it flat numbers? It gives percents? I don't get it. It's flat. So, basically, what happens is when you have a relic mastery, right? Every individual unit of this mastery will increase one of your stats by a set amount, right? But when you relic up a character, how much your relic mastery increases varies by relic level. You can see going from R7 to R8 gives me 15 more mastery, right? And 15 more mastery translates to, well, in this case, what, like 2,500 health or 2,600 health, more or less, right? So 15, you could do something like that. So if I was to get a calculator up, 19,422 minus 16,830, yeah? 2,592. Divide that by 15. We could say roughly we're gaining about 173 additional health per individual mastery, right? Thing is going from Relic 8, so imagine we've gone to Relic 8, we're up to there, right? To Relic 9, the mastery gain is 10, right? So it's not a linear progression. Every Relic level doesn't give the same amount of mastery. Basically, it actually curtails towards the top. So that's why it gets a little bit confusing. And you can do the same thing for damage and crit chance and accuracy and armor and crit avoidance and special damage and accuracy and resistance, you know, all that sort of nonsense. All of it is individually calculated, right? And like I said, it's modified by what a character's mastery is. I guess the Delta comes in 2 weeks, more relic mats for us in 6 months. Do you believe the revised stats are final? No, I don't think the revised stats are final, Smash. I don't think so. So from what I understand, we have been given a week for testing in this initial phase. Okay, so we're on day 2 or 3. I've lost track. It feels like it's been a week already. So we're going through this testing phase right now. This is the first change. I do not think these numbers are final. I think we can push these numbers further, right? Because, you know, I would prefer the Delta to be spread out further, like even further. Instead of being 5 levels, I'd like it to be like 6 or 7. But who knows how feasible that's going to be. Drink more. It feels better after waking up. Feels better. It always feels better to drink more. He's got Vader on defense on the back wall. Oh, what the f is that? Okay. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That is not great. The reason that's not great is because, I mean, realistically speaking, he should be using Revan lead here. But whatever. He does have a Malak. Oh, now I have to make painful choices about where I use stuff. The problem is, I'm pretty sure that Revan... Doesn't he start with Tenacity up? Yeah, Jedi Allies gain Tenacity up for a turn. That kind of messes up my Vader. But I might be able to deal enough damage for it not to matter. I don't know. Why didn't he put EP lead? Well, you mean on the Vader team? Yeah, no, like, I genuinely think Vader was probably the worst choice of a leadership he could have made here. Out of the characters with leaderships, out of these 3, any one of these 3 would have been better than Vader. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, any one of the other leaderships would have been better. How fast is his DR? He's got an offense set. Oh my god. This is why people are in Carbonite. Vader lead is definitely the worst. Vader lead, Vader's basic ability, unresistible by ability block. Yeah, Yormush, it won't matter. It won't matter because Vader will be dead before he takes a turn. Vader will be dead before he takes a turn. 247. What is he gaining? 16, 32. An extra 32, 64. Plus an extra 8. 72 speed he's gaining. Okay, he'll gain 1 turn. And he'll crush. He'll gain 1 turn, he'll do Force Crush. And then my Jedi will take a turn and kill Vader. And then I could probably clear out the rest. Do I have the Wampercron? I don't even have 1 per foot. Oh yeah, he'll definitely go first. He'll definitely go first. I mean, I was just calculating his Sith bonuses. The real problem is, what do I now do against the Jedi Knight Revan? Because it's more important that I clear north than I clear south. It's more important I go through here so I can clear fleet. Or potentially clear fleet. Because he's going to sweep my defense, no questions. I could try and be super, super ballsy. He's so slow. 14 speed on Revan. God, this guy's mods suck. 12 speed on Yoda. Can I do something like this? I do have a Hondo Army. Why not Imperial Trooper Vader? Because I don't have Imperial Troopers, Maxi. This is the baby account. This is the baby account. I think his mods are so garbage that we might be able to kill a unit or two. I think it gets wiped too. I think it gets wiped too. But if we can get it down to removing a couple of units at least. It sucks that Hondo's got crap mods on him. But he does have his Omi. And I can capture someone, so I'll just capture Revan at the start. Alright. I, of course, could throw this on, but that kind of neuters. And I've only got 2 light side characters on this team. Yeah, no, that kind of... Alright. Let's throw in the Vader Datacron. Just to gain some defense and crit damage, because we might as well. And let's see how we get on with this. So, capture over here. I will do Whistling Birds. Just a basic. The fact that he one-tapped the nest is bloody awful, to be honest. The fact that he one-tapped the nest is really bad. So I don't think we do anything from here. I think this is a... Well, we'll see what Hondo can do, but I doubt he does much, truth be told. That's really disappointing that one tapped the nest. Could have gone for anybody else, but went for nest. Alright, let's have a look. GMY is definitely going to be the weakest character here. Come on. If I can defeat anything and time it out. Nah. Protect Hondo. It's imperative that we protect Hondo. They seem to go after Hondo quite a bit, though. Yeah. Oh, he is marked, mind. Guess that kind of makes sense. No. Okay, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Alright, fine. You know what? We Galactic Republic this. We Galactic Republic this and we try and Empire the enemy team. Let's do it. Let's just take him out with the Rolocron. And then we do a shot. Crap! I forgot about the shot. Okay. That's Yoda's sacrifice triggered already. Yeah, that's what I want. There's no point trying to dispel, it'll just miss. Ooh, let's do this though. We've got the buff immunity on GK. Let's go all in on Jolie Bindo. There's no point in trying to go after GMY if Jolie just revives all of the Jedi. Oh, that was a dick move. Think we got him. Nice. Definitely all in on Revan. Got him. Yeah, we got this. We got this. No worries. No worries, baby. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Cool. All right, if we can full clear, I think we're in the green. Use Balin. All right. Thank you, Delman. Appreciate you, sir. How's my people on Twitch? How's people on Twitch doing as well, guys? Everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube. Yechid, skål, prost. Ho ho ho! Yeah. Shut down, baby. Let's do this. No worries, Mustafa. See you soon, bro. Doing great. It's Friday. Hell yes, Delman. Hell yes, Delman. All right. Let's check out the old Fleetaroo. The old Fleetaroo. We might be able to win against this. We might be able to win. All right, we're just going to go with it. He's got a lot of damage out front. Just use GL Hondo for Vader easy. Hell yes, Pemerold. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Let's see. I'm actually going to do this. And then I am going to focus on Sunfac just because I know that he's going to be taunting in a second. TM for us. Ah. Just a basic. Please don't kill him. I hate how high of a target priority he has. It's insane. I really probably shouldn't have done that, but never mind. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I'm feeling nervous. I'm feeling very skittish right now. Oh, come on, get a dodge, please. Okay, stun. That taxi is killing me right now. I think that's it. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I think we are totally cooked right now. The taxi is just destroying me. Why are you not counter-attack? Oh, he was stealth, wasn't he? Oh my god, that's like the worst ship they could have called in. They're like, let's call in a ship that dispels your retribution straight away. Okay. I want to do this, but he's about to hit his ult, and if he hits his ult, he's going to win straight away. So I have to do this. See what I mean? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we can't clear fleet. Unfortunately, that's game over 100%. All right, let's see. Oh, shot. Shot first. Shot first. He did anyways. I can't believe he killed both of them. That was so rude, man. I was expecting him to actually go after the tank. Nice shot, baby. Any plans going for Bo-Katan Mandalore? Yes, I will. Maxi. Yachid. Oh, that's another shot down. 2 left in the bank, baby. Oh, no, 3 left in the bank, baby. All right. This is a bit of a Hail Mary right now, guys. Bit of a Hail Mary. But sometimes you gotta say, when in Rome. I'm saying Yechid, CJ. It's Welsh for good health. That's what the Welsh say when you're about to do a shot or a drink. You say Yechida, which means good health. I say Iechyd for short, which is what a lot of Welsh people say. I'm Welsh, so that's why, you know. Yeah, I've Relic Scorch. He's Relic 0. But he's 6-star now. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. Okay, I have to be a Merciless Massacre whilst I drop this, because otherwise I would get feared. So, who's the lowest Relic character? Nobody is the lowest Relic character. I'm going to have to just do this. I might be able to one-tap the Revan. No. Damn it. Had to be the weakest character on the team that we actually called in here. Do something. Ah, so close! It's always the weakest character we're having called in. Oh, a double tap. That's nice. I don't think we're going to have much luck here, guys. I'll be honest. I don't think we're going to have much luck. We tried. We tried. Ek. I mean, it was a valiant effort, guys. It was a valiant effort, but baby GAC, not today. Not today, good sirs. Not today. When in Rome... Well, I mean, when in Rome, you've really got to try the cacio e pepe. Okay? Like, I know, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the carbonara, but you got to try the cacio e pepe. Alright? That's words of wisdom. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Don't mind me. Just let it be. Alright, we'll swap over to the main vein, baby. Let's get the main account on the roll. Let's do this. And you made fun of Vader. Listen, dude, he had so many more relic levels than me and so many better characters than me and stuff and things. You know that wasn't my first choice. You knew. You love carbonara. Carbonara is one of... I make a banging carbonara. Make a banging carbonara. Vader's laugh. Does Vader ever laugh? I don't think he does. So with Relic Delta, you would have done so much with... Oh, definitely Levy. But if I lose by an inch or I lose by a mile, does it matter? Like, either way, I would have lost. It just would have been really shit with Relic Delta. I mean, I wish this was... like, genuinely, I wish all we had was just something new. I wish we had changes to GAC. I wish we had new TW. Like, a complete revamp of TW. I wish we had a complete revamp of fleet battles. There are so many more things that I would have rather have seen than Relic Delta. But I don't get to make those choices. Which part of Cymru am I from? I'm from a place called Aberystwyth, Kenny. Aberystwyth is in Midwest Wales, but I live in Barry, of Gavin and Stacey fame. Yeah, but going in, you felt like you had a chance with Deltas. You know you don't. So, I know that feels bad, right? I know it feels bad, but it doesn't change the outcome. It just changed the way I feel about it. What is CG trying to fix with Deltas? I think they're trying to fix relic investments mattering, basically. Because currently Relic 9 doesn't feel worthwhile, in general. In general, not in all cases, just in general. I have no idea, Intimidator. I don't know. Americans won't have any idea what Gavin and Stacey is. Probably not, Kier. Isn't playing games supposed to be fun, feeling-wise? Absolutely. Absolutely. What's the reason to care about GAC for new players? Genuinely speaking, GAC for new players is fucking shit. Like before Delta. If Delta comes in, it's going to feel worse. There are broader issues with GAC that sits outside Relic Delta. Way broader. Wait until you hear about the EA buyout. Cyanix? What? The EA buyout? Nobody's buying EA. Surely not. No way. It's fucking Microsoft. High Relics is essentially only to play higher planets of TB. Well, I don't even think it's that. R9 right now is really about requirements for unlocks, Glat, Profundity, Leviathan, PK Hondo, Assault Battles, Duel of the Fates, maybe Peridia Patrol if you're feeling particularly masochistic, right? That's why people are R9 characters. It's for stuff like that. Apart from that, some crazy people with a deluded idea of benefits to TB will start to TB Relic 9s. That's stupid. Like, don't do that. And apart from that, raid, right? The raid performance. That's actually a really good way to get better raid scores. R9 raid teams. That's really good. And maybe error battles. Right? Error battles give you a good return. It's not like they give you an ongoing return on investment, but it almost like it discounts or recoups some of the cost of R9ing those characters. That's the benefit of that, right? People do not R9 a character because they're like, oh man, if I R9 this character, all of a sudden I'll be able to beat this team. It's like, no, people don't do that. They don't do it for PvP performance for the most part. For the most part. Who's going to be my next sub character? It hasn't been decided yet, Kevin. But don't worry, all the subs will roll over. The excess subs that we have on Twitch are going to roll over to the new sub character. Your guild is working on R9 planets in TB, it's worth it. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. Like, I'm in a big guild. I am in a very big guild. And we get more stars than pretty much everybody in the game. I'm in a 750 million GP guild. We get 47 stars in territory battles. We get a lot. We are not Relic 9ing characters for TB. We're Relic 9ing characters for other reasons, but not for TB. And like maybe the guild might decide, hey, we're close to 48. Maybe we should get these handful of Relic 9 shit tier characters. Maybe they will, but we're not a TB focused guild. 48? No, Big Bad, we didn't get 48 last time. We got 47. View my guild. 47. Yeah. We are doing R9 planets amazing ways, but what I'm saying is the focus is not how does this guild, how do we hit R9 planets? The focus is let's do really well in territory wars. This is a gauntlet guild. It's a gauntlet guild. We're focused on that aspect. This is a consequence of being a gauntlet guild and wanting to perform better in PvP. Does that make sense? Agreed with you, Cybix. 100%. For TB, it's not about the combat missions per se. The combat missions are almost irrelevant until you can fill out platoons. In Rote. In Rote, particularly. Do you have a Relic 8 character? If you could bring it up on screen and explain why the Delta when they control the Relic stat increases. I've got Relic 8 characters, but that's almost irrelevant to Delta. Right? So to explain how Relic Delta works, all that the individual relic level doesn't matter. It's almost irrelevant. What matters is the difference between the relic levels. So you can see my C here is Relic 8 and Gas is Relic 9. So the difference in relic levels between these two characters is 1. right? Because gas is 1 relic level higher than my C. In the new proposed changes, what that correlates to is that gas will deal 10% more damage to C in all of his attacks. That calculation is done at the very end of everything else. So say gas does an attack, and normally that attack will do 10,000 damage. I'm using 10,000 just as a round number. It's going to now deal 11,000 damage because that's 10% more. 10% of 10,000 is 1,000. 10,000 becomes 11,000 because 10,000 plus 1,000 is 11,000. That makes sense, right? C, because he is 1 relic level lower than gas, if he was to do 10,000 damage normally, he will do 10% less, which is 1,000 damage less, which means instead of doing 10,000 damage to gas, he'll do 9,000 damage, because 10,000 minus 10% is minus 1,000, which is 9,000, right? Does that make sense? That applies to if the character was Relic 5 versus... let's have a look. Do I have a Relic 5? Relic 7 versus Relic 8, or if it was Relic 7 versus fucking... I don't think I've got any Relic 6s because that's a weird number to stop at. But you get the gist, right? The individual Relic level doesn't matter. What matters is the difference in Relic levels. Mastery increases from R8 to R9 is 10 points, right? Why not make it 30 or 40? I've gone over this already here, Hug. I've gone over this already, but I'll do it again. This is the prime example why adding 40 mastery to relic levels would be a terrible fucking idea. Do you want your Ezra Bridger Exile getting a 50% increase to his evasion chance? Is that what you want? You want your Ezra dodging a 50% more frequently? You put him in a raid team, he gains 5% mastery increase, all of a sudden you can't hit him? Do you want that? Do you want that? No, I don't want that. I don't want Ezra being unhittable after turn 2. Dodge chance is a problem with it. Agreed. Dodge chance is a problem with it. Okay, so how about this? How about gas, right? Do we care if gas gets shitloads more accuracy? Yeah, he gets a little... And let's be clear. Mastery benefits for damage, kind of limited. Kind of limited. Defense, penetration, and damage. It's like, it's a bit, yeah. But this doesn't become noticeable until you hit mastery in the thousands. The reason this becomes a problem is because you have characters like Supreme Leader Kylo Ren that are gaining hundreds or thousands % mastery when they ramp. Okay? So Kylo Ren has got 75% mastery. Yeah, he's got crit damage and damage as his mastery. The problem isn't that it's adding to that. It's actually quite a small amount. The problem is he siphons mastery and he ramps his mastery very quickly. The individual mastery gains are quite small. But as soon as you add in a percentile ramping effect, it becomes a problem. Right? So, for someone like Kylo, it would be a huge issue. Huge issue. But for someone that can't ramp mastery, it does fuck all. And that's a problem. That's why just increasing the mastery doesn't help the situation. It doesn't do anything. Except for make characters like Ezra horrendous. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? But that's not more of an evasion. Shouldn't be a mastery. Oh no, I agree. I completely agree. Part of the problem is that evasion was included in mastery. That was a bad move. But it's here. That's it. They could completely rework the way mastery works. They could completely rework the way mastery works to try and address this problem. But they're not. And that's all I can say about it. They're not addressing the way that mastery stats increase work. You know? And I get why they did different masteries to try and... They tried to give a little bit of variance to how characters develop, right? They could have given much bigger, like, increases to crit chance and crit damage without including this. But it would have to be, like, really big increases to this. Really big increases to crit damage. Like, who cares about crit chance? If you're going to crit, it gets to a point that you're always going to crit, right? They should have given crit chance to special attackers that have got really low crit chance in general. But the crit damage bonuses should be astronomical. But then it comes a chance of, oh, the character crits, you lose a unit. It goes from doing a bit of damage to just one-tapping unit. It becomes a really difficult thing to balance. So, yeah, the solution is not more mastery. We can't just do more mastery. Would R10 with a 5 to 10% speed increase be better? No, not really. Not really. Because let's think about it, Terminate. Let's think about it. These days, we have got so many different situations where either speed matters less, right? You look at something like Seer Team. Speed isn't really an issue there, right? Or the bonuses outside of your raw stats kind of override speeds. Things like bonus turns, or bonus turn meter, or turn meter gains override the benefits of having massive speed increases. So it used to be like having a character over 300 speed was huge. Now it almost doesn't matter, especially when you throw in datacrons into the mix. And datacrons are giving you 20% additional turn meter at the start of the battle. It doesn't matter if you get 10% speed. 25% turn meter is going to trump that. 10% more speed might be 30 more speed. 25% turn meter might be 300 more speed. It's like it almost doesn't matter. Right? They fix zero problems and make many more. I agree with that, Casey. I agree with that. I think that Relic Delta fixes one problem and just creates many more. They're going to ruin GAC, especially... I think Kyber is... If anywhere, Kyber 1 is the least affected by this. Lower leagues and divisions are more impacted by this. Vive la Porte, Desi! Alright, should we take a look at what our opponent has set? That makes more sense, right? Ooh, check this bad boy out. Alright. Okay, let's do this, baby. Let's see. What have we got? We've got Seer. That's an R9 Star Killer with 3 Ommis. And an R8 Malgus with 3 Ommis. And Ray... Oh my god, that's going to be horrendous, bro. Alright. Who knows? Something big. We've got a Saw team, but it doesn't have the Rolocron. We've got a Bane team. Normally I would Reaver that, but my Reaver is on defense. Jabba with the Sorticron. Double tank. I want to Gungans it. I want to try and Gungans it. Let me just double check. I mean, I got my Tarpals Cron. Yeah, I'm going to try and Gungans it. I'm going to try and Gungans it. People keep telling me about this team. Alright, what else we got? Enemy has got Gungans. Probably Traya, right? Ray. No Ezra. So Seer Malgus with Star Killer. Slacker, JMK. And then Glat, Queen Amidala. Okay. South Wall is easy, I think. I want to hit Kyber 1 once, then maybe drop to K3. Where's my beer? There's my beer. I have a beer. I can Phoenix the Gungans if I'm feeling bold today. TNR, what if I told you I'm feeling bold today? Is that what you guys would want to see? How many shots have we got? We got 3, so we've got enough shots for 3 battles. He's not got a Reaver anywhere. He also doesn't have Marok, which means Reaver could be useful. Sorry, Phoenix could be useful. I've been trying to drop from K2 to 3, and CG won't demote me. Damn it! Take a shot for the dead homies. I'll take a swig for the Hazy Jane. Wampa versus what, Reg? Hey, Caleb, how you doing? Allow me one more, and I swear I forget about this until I decide. What is my personal opinion? Do you think this will benefit the state of game? No, I don't. I am not somebody that is a supporter of Relic Delta. I do not think it is a good thing for the game. I do not support it. I do not want it in the game. And I've said as much to CG. I think it's a bad move. However, CG are going to do this whether we like it or not. So I'm going to try and advocate for the best scenario we possibly can. Okay? Just hit it once and quit it. You'll drop fast. Or don't hit it at all. Garth is like, hot take. Relic Delta will be awesome. Awesome. It will be for you, bro. Most people are. From the various polls that I've seen, only about 10% of people are in favor of it if it is changed from the last set. For the Relic data, it is. But is it both the R5 team does no damage plus the R time? No, Galaxy Duke. No. Okay, so previously, it was a case of the R5 team does damage under 1,000 a hit, which is basically nothing. The damage they took was more, but it didn't really feel that impactful. I will be honest, the damage you take didn't feel that. Even though they had 95% more damage, because people have such inflated stats at that stage, it didn't feel. It's not like you're getting one-tapped. You're not getting like one-tap destroyed. You can still, and there's a lot of sustain built into the game with health recovery and that sort of thing, that it felt manageable. The damage didn't feel like it was impossible to survive. Now that might be very different at the lower Relic age. Like an R1 character versus an R5 character, because the R1 character does not have the bulk, it might feel a lot different down there. But at the top end, it didn't feel that impactful. It probably is, but it doesn't feel it, because you can out-heal it, usually. Yeah, so Galaxy Duke, that's no longer the damage reduction that we're getting. It is, yeah, you're right, that taking 5% less damage is way worse than taking 95% more damage. So anything you need to use R9 for has R9 in it? No, Casey. Absolutely not. The PvE is... Oh, sorry. KC, dude, anything that you need to have R9 needs to have R9 in it already. That's already the case, bro. Like, there's no difference there. Like, you're talking... you're talking going into, you know, phase 5 and phase 6 of TB. In order to engage in that combat, you need R9 already. So there's no difference there. That nothing changes there. Oh, sorry, you were explaining that. Sorry, Casey. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. But yes, yeah. So it like in TB, phases 5 and 6, you need to have R9 characters to enter. That means you need to have R9. That means for Relic Delta purposes, they count as R9 characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think he means the enemy also has not. So there's 0 advantage, while in Conquest, low gear times just get bold. No, in Conquest, with the new changes coming in, anything after Sector 2 So sectors 2 through 5, they all count as Relic 5. That's the new change that's coming in. So if you are Relic 5, you will see no changes. If you are above Relic 5, you will only benefit. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I can't see when somebody is replying. I'm sorry, guys. How is Relic Data going to make more money than CG than creating sandbox modes? Well, sandbox modes gives them no money unless they monetize the sandbox mode. That's actually a good question, TNR. How would you get... Let's go over here. How would you guys feel about a sandbox mode coming to the game that you have to pay £5 a month? $5 a month, and you get a sandbox mode that's available all month. How do you guys feel about that? And this is not me giving CG ideas. I'm not going to be like, "Hey guys, you should do this." I'm not doing that. I'm trying to gauge how people would feel about it. One thing I believe that for Conquest, even shit. Chat's going too fast. Sorry, guys. I'm missing messages. More people coming in, more people getting to play the game, and are actually more likely to pay for something. The problem, TNR, is it's not going to get more people coming in. More people won't join the game because of a sandbox mode. You're not going to... How are you going to get somebody that does not know about Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes to be like, I better play this game because I can test these teams that I don't give a shit about against other teams that I don't give a shit about. Sandbox mode will not increase new players. It won't increase new players coming in. It might help player retention. It might help player retention. It's not going to bring new players in. And let me say, for the exact same point, Relic Delta is not going to bring new players in either, but it's not going to bring new players in. Sandbox mode won't. A lot of people are not even given a chance for this game because they can't play with their friends. I mean, maybe, yeah. Arnold's been pushing for... We've all been pushing for Sandbox for years, bro. I'm going to assume it was something they wanted part of it. What was increasing new players was easier to access catch-up mechanics? Yeah, a couple of things. For this game, one of the things will be more Star Wars media in general, right? The more Star Wars is, in a positive light, in front of... Yeah, Urban Blaster, thank you, sir.
And the Geo...
The more Star Wars as a brand is in front of people's eyes, the more people that will come to this game. That's one way of doing it. 2 is like advertisement. 3 is just making the game really fucking good. If friends could challenge their allies to GAC with no rewards and the GAC stuff off week, that would be so cool, Caleb. I would love that. Right, Rock. What's up, bro? Anyway, let's get back to GAC. Anyway, sorry. Now I think we decided on our teams. Should we start with a little bit of Sia Malikos? Sia Malik D's nuts, baby. Let's go. Let's get it up, off, and popping. We've got a couple of shots left in the bank over here, so we're okay for a little while. For a little while. Let's bring in the big guns. The biggest Gunulus. I feel like this feels like a good team to bring. This feels positive to me. And I think we should probably take the Darth Vadercron. The Darth Vadercron feels like a pucker one to take over here. Oh, that's not Ahsoka. That's the wrong Ahsoka. I nearly messed up there. We nearly had... Okay, listen, guys. When you've got 2 R9 Ahsokas, they look very similar. They look very similar. That's the wrong Ahsoka, guys. I could have just screwed myself out of beating a slacker. Whoo-wee! God damn. Alright. Sandbox is just a quality of life. It could be normal to actually see what the product you could bench. I'm 100% for a sandbox mode. Technically, I've got one right now. So CG are lying when they say they can't make it happen. Because I have a squad arena with 100 battles a day with no cooldown. They can make it. They can do it. They're choosing not to. All right. Okay. I need you guys to cross your eyes, your nose, your fingers, and your toes, because we're going up against rabies and her babies. Let's land some rocks on that forehead. Let's do this. All right, Ray. You do your thing. I'll do mine. You be a man. No, you be a woman. I'll be the man. Please don't be a man, Ray. It's a good time. All right. Now, there's no point me doing the multi-hit. I do kind of want to stun Ben Swoley Holy. Get stunned, bitch! Alright. Let's do what we can. All of the specials. Because I'm a very special individual. Have this. Eat it. Don't beat it. Multiple taps. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. You just fully healed because of Barris and you did not have heal immunity. I'll do this because I know that I'm going to get some good juicy bonuses. Stun this dude again. Huge. Thank you, sir, for the subscription. I appreciate you. What? I think there might be multiple things going on right now, and I'm a little confused. Catch these hands. I was expecting more. All right, okay. The 284% defense may be an issue. It might be a problem for us. Alright, let's just keep on going. Let's keep on going, because Malgus is still ramping that crit damage. So, it might not be the worst idea in the world. Let's just get rid. Get rid. That's fine. That's fine. Let's clear off the buffs. Let's keep on focusing. Absolutely. Put the heal immunity. The heal immunity helps massively. You can keep doing that, and I'll keep doing this. Get her below. I still want to stun this guy. Below. Yes. Yes. Kill him. Suck it, bitch! Sorry. Ah! It's okay. It might be okay. More. We'll have to see how this goes. We're okay for health right now. If we can tank, we're okay. Heal her up. Oh, I should have healed up Starkiller. That's definitely a bad choice. Get him down. Okay, that's game over. That's game over. I should probably try and kill her. Yeah, no, that's not great. That's not great. Put the heal immunity out here. No, Malgus is so bad for us, guys. Okay, that's definitely a drop. You have a train, you silly goose. I've got a train. What happened? Darth Revan, Hype Train, Desi, Stuff, Carthrick. Thank you, guys. I'm going to submit that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've definitely gone wrong there. Let's have a swig. It's all gone a little bit Pitong. So we have a Hype Train active at the moment. Let's do a shot for our downed fellows. With Relic Delta's actives, you might have actually won that. Maybe. She's on defense, Kia. Yahida! That is the way, son. Not yet. Not yet, Rorok. Okay. Alright, good. I can't afford to fuck around and find out today. So we have now got to go in with our Jedi. Our Galactic Republic, in fact. Hold up. Hold up. Somebody else just... Hype Train level 2. Darth Revan with the 2 gifted community subs. You guys are awesome. Listen, guys, if we get to a Hype Train level 6, we'll do shots with Hondo. We'll do shots with Hondo. So as you know, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we did unlock Pirate King Hondo Onaka. Alright? We did unlock Pirate King Hondo, and I saved him for offense this time. For fun reasons. Okay? So we saved him for offense because he has a special where he takes a shot. And I thought we could do shots with Hondo. Every time we do loot first, ask questions later, he takes a drink. We could do a shot with him. Now, if we get to a certain hype train level, we might agree to that. Does that sound reasonable? I don't know what that hype train level should be, but does that sound reasonable to you? Or does that sound like a stupid idea? That sounds like even more reason to do it, to be honest. But does it sound like a stupid idea? Desi, you got to train in spite of you calling her sir. I did not say Desi is a sir. She's a lovely lady. Why not both? Both is good. Both is good. Just want to say thank you for your content. Also, new to the channel, Darth Revan, thank you, brother. I really do appreciate you. You're a wonderful person. So for now what we're going to do is we are going to Galactic Republic this Slacker team. I threw PK Hondo in defense with a crumb for the new set for the long 6 pirates. Hoping to get some. Mine got 5 last time, Cybex. So I have sacrificed muchly. I have sacrificed muchly for that. Much has been sacrificed. Alright, we're taking in the Hodocron. Hondo, my god, let's do shots. Exactly. That's exactly right. Desi with the gifted sub to Dotfill. Thank you so much, Desi, honey. Appreciate you. Alright, let's take on the worst battle of the century. Let's do it. Come on, tribe. I need you to be behind me 100% of the time. We're going to quickly give ourselves a little bit of that foreskin sight. The foreskin sight. Did he not poke? Did he not poke? Why didn't he poke? Why didn't he poke? I'm so confused. Why didn't he poke? Slacker, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling well, honey? He's still not poking. Slacker? Are you okay, boo? That Sith trooper needs to take a turn. Take a turn, damn it, you piece of turd! Not sure why he still isn't dying. Pretty sure he should be dying at this point. Pretty sure everybody on... Or is it not everybody on my team has taken this in? Oh, he's dead now. He's dead now! Ray, don't be a bitch. Why not Bane Malak? Because that's incredibly risky. That's why not. We're okay. Let's go ahead and get ability block on her. I do not want her doing things that can give her special abilities. Oh, she's dead. Oh, you don't mess around with General Kenobi and Jedi Master Knight Kenobi of the Mastery and the stuff. We did it, guys. We nailed it. This is the weirdest Slacker battle I've ever seen. This is the weirdest Slacker battle I've ever seen. I don't know why I didn't get poked at the start. Nobody was poked. It was a poke-free experience. I really want to be able to kill him before he takes his turn, but that's not going to happen. Back into ult. You're just wasting my time, Slacker. You're wasting my time. Wankers. Now, I was going to put the DI over here, but he's about to take a turn. So, screw you, slacker, I guess. Don't be a douche. Nailed it! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the level 3 hype train. That's not enough for us to do shots with Hondo. Bane is more fun. It's not more fun when you lose. It isn't more fun when you lose, ladies and gentlemen. I love that. Wanker! Wanker is a great British curse. Of all the great British curses... Now, don't get me wrong. Cunt is a beautiful one. Alright? But wanker and twat are the best. I don't know why the Americans pronounce it twat. Twat doesn't have anything on twat. You can twat someone around the face. Twatting them around the face just sounds like... It's kind of like when you get your dick round and you just like flop it on a counter. It's like twat. Whereas twat feels like an actual... twat. Do you know what I mean? Twat is better than twat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yachid. Hey, Rushamon, hi, oh, hi. All right. Shot counter. We've only got one left in the plus counter, ladies and gentlemen. My brain melts. All right, it's fine. Love the legend reference. A shootout is a fucking shootout. Waste of my time. Wankers. Thank you, Lord of the Fly. And a cunt is better than a twat. Oh, I mean, they're basically the same thing. But I do agree. And school better than school. Yes. Describe the man. Thank you, Liam. Cuntar, like Reptar? Exactly. The Australians swear the best, in my opinion. Oh, that's because they're a bunch of degenerate bastards. And I love them for it. Are my shot glasses scribe branded? Yeah. And what? There's a little bit of juice left in that one. I have got Scribe Gaming shot glasses. Because I guess I'm just narcissistic as fuck. I'd happily wear that crown. That's a beautiful shot glass. Thank you, Cybix. Thank you, Cybix. They are in limited supply, in so much as 2 exist in the world, and I own both of them. Not that I actually think anybody in the tribe would want to have a Scribe Gaming branded shot glass. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. My favorite kind of weed is cocaine. I'm gonna get my own name on shot glasses. Don't get me started with the listen, Tadana, bro, mate, bro, pal, buddy. I'm no narcissist. You, sir, are no narcissist. Oh, thank you, Gillet. I only say narcissist in like in the ironic way. I don't think I'm an actual narcissist. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, next battle, we're gonna take in more Galactic Republic. Because apparently Galactic Republic is just the best faction in the game. It's just the best faction in the game. Let you know, I was your Layer GL video. And it helped me win. Fuck yes, Lord of the Fly. Congrats on your Layer unlock, bro. Isaac, I'm sorry this stream is not for you, my dude. I'm sorry this stream is not for you. Hopefully you find the stream that is for you, good sir. I appreciate that my stream does not appeal to the masses. I'm not a mass streamer kind of guy. I have got my own very specific niche of degenerates that watch my stream. All 235 of you on YouTube. Can we get those likes up a little bit on YouTube, please? Because 235 concurrent and only 87 likes is a little bit depressing. And on Twitch, we've got nearly 100. I know that if somebody like Nooch comes on, or Arnold comes on, or Calvin comes on, people are going to leave my stream. I get it. I'm cool with it. But I get to live my life and be me on my streams, and that's how I like to fucking roll. So, if this is the place for you, great. If it's not, that's cool too. You guys can go be with your people. I just want to attract my people. and how the community would flex doing their shot videos with their scribe shot. Corin, okay, so I've said this before. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit for this. I've said this before, but the reason I don't do shot glasses as merchandise is because, for me, to get 2 shot glasses, I basically had to spend £15. That's about 20 bucks for me to get 2 of them. I don't want to charge you guys like 10 bucks to get a fucking shot glass. That's crazy, man. I don't want to charge you guys 10 bucks to get a shot glass. That's insane. That's stupid money. And the thing is I might get like 50 cents from that. So I'm not going to benefit from it I'm not going to benefit from it commercially speaking. It's not going to make me money. And I would feel bad because you guys are paying too much for this shit. I don't want to do that. It doesn't sit. If there was a way that I could give these out for like $5, for like $2, $3, if I could do that, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I can't make glass and I can't imprint shit. That's the way I would do it. What if I buy the first 100? Hey, Todana! Scribe for life. Thank you, V, bro. Thank you, guys. Buy glasses and just put a sticker on. Lou coming in with the tribesman. Thank you so much, guys. I would love it if I could find an economical way of doing it. If I could do an economical way of doing it. I don't know how to get to that point. Maybe if I could do bulk orders, but I don't know. I don't have the business context to know if I made 1,000 of these. You know, I've never sold any merch ever. I've never sold a single piece of merch, and I've never tried to. Well, no, I have merch available. I don't pimp it because I don't feel like it's good value. That's the problem. I feel like I'm getting ripped off and you're getting ripped off even harder. These nets.
Got him!
How about stickers? People can get their own shit. That's a good suggestion, Bizarre Rolled. That's a good suggestion. If I can find a way to make stickers that you can just like fucking imprint on your own shot glasses, that would be cool. So if I can figure out a way of doing it, or if anybody has any contacts that knows the way I can do that, I will do it in a fucking heartbeat. Because that's part of the community. I don't care if my profit margins for that are 0. I just don't want to feel like you guys are getting ripped off. Twat sticker. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Decals will eventually come off in the dishwasher. I mean, you can already see it on this one. This one is actually the better one. You probably can't see it. I don't know if the camera's going to focus. But this is already, like, coming off. To be fair, these are several years old now. So they come off anyway. They come off anyway. But we don't use a dishwasher. So anyway, back to GAC. Back to GAC. I love you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to take in Queenie and the boys. Queenie and the Simps. Queenie and the Simps against Glad Attack and Rezra. Let's get them out. I want my shot glass. Yeah, you do, Tanana. I'll get it to you one day. I like how we basically killed the whole team before they take a turn. Do they have the 25% turn meter? They do. They do. They do. It ain't gonna matter, son. Hey, guys. Have you ever heard of area of effect damage? Has anybody at home heard of area of effect damage? So what happens with area of effect, they call it AoE for short, for the uninitiated, is that we do it and we do damage to everybody. So what that means basically is that, boom, motherfucker, you all die. Good night, Irene. Like, that's it. That's how you beat Queen Amidala. That's how you beat Queen Amidala. All right, cool. I'm glad we had this discussion. Let's do a shot. It is not our last shot of the evening. You can beat off to Ahsoka, Bobler, yes. Ear effect. Doesn't Arnold do that with his loud streams? Let's see. Corin, man, listen, man. I can do a loud stream if I want. I could be like, fix your damn game! No, I'm not going to do that. That would be stupid. Instead, what I'll do is I'll make the far stupider decision of just getting drunk on my stream and not being a successful streamer. How about that? How about that? How about dem nuts? It's weird how it gets easier to do a shot. Light deployed, Scribe. Thank you, Ryrock. Heading back over to Twitch, where all the cool people hang out. Mate, all the cool people hang out in my stream. I don't care if it's on Twitch or YouTube. All the cool kids hang out. I couldn't believe I randomly popped up in a streamer going against you in GAC. La Luna, who did... You popped up against another streamer going against me? Area of effect. All this time, like 7 years, I thought it was attack of everyone. Carl, bro. Bro, no. Area of effect. AoE. Area of effect. That was for shit out of luck. Sorry, solved. SOL for me is shit out of luck. Alright, guys. Let's get real. Pew, 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 pew. About 100 people's like buttons apparently not working. Guys, hit the like button, bro. I'm not asking for... Okay, actually, to be fair, 200 viewers and 125 likes is actually pretty good. Thank you. I love you. Do you not wake up violently hungover on Saturdays? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Saturdays are not... And the thing is get this. It is now 20 past midnight for me. I have got a train at 8:45 in the morning to go to London, which will take me about 3 hours, for Mrs. Scribble's birthday. I will finish this stream hopefully in the next hour and a half and go to bed to get up in about 7.5 hours, maybe. 7 hours. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Oh, God. Never mind. Never mind. Shall we continue? So, Gungans. Let it be known, chat. Traya or Phoenix? I would really prefer to do Traya. I would really prefer Traya here because I know Traya works. And I would like... I can sleep on the Ryrock, you say that, but I promised Mrs. Scribbles that we would drink an entire bottle of Prosecco on the way to London for her birthday. So, Traya all day long. Traya all day long, that's enough for me. We're going to Traya it. That's enough for me, that's enough for me. That's enough for me, that's enough for me. That's enough for me, that's enough for me. Well, we'll take in Telonius. Obviously, Savagi. If Relic Delta comes to the game, I need... Palpatine? That's not you. I need to increase the relic levels of these individuals. Relic 3? Relic 5? 5? No. 7 minimum across the board. Across the board! We need Relic 7 minimum, bitches, now! That looks great! Let's do it. Pump it! We're going to suck them dry, no matter what. We'll suck them all off. All the Gungans are getting sucked off. We got to get rid of that shield generator. Don't stun my boy. All right, you can do that and that. Back over here. We'll get it. Let's get it, baby. Oh my God, Steel Seagull with a resub. 12 months with the tribe. You're a gentleman and a scholar, and I love you for it, baby. Steel Seagull, you're my bro. You're my bro. Sucking frogs off as usual, Scribe. Yes, it is dusk. We suck frogs off on the daily in these parts. You don't like it? You can lick my taint. Alright? We're here for the long haul. A good time, not a long time, baby. We're going to go ahead and drop a whole lot of pain on these frogs. These frogs are going to regret they were ever born. Big boomers? No big boomers for you. You think you can stun me? You think you can stun me? You can't stun shit. Save it. You don't even have a shield Jenny. You don't even have a shield Jenny no more. How do you feel? How do you feel without a shield Jenny, frogs? You can counterattack all you like, Jar Jar. But at the end of the day, the Sith Empire are coming for you. The Triumvirate are coming for you. Even though Sion's he's a little bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That Jar Jar got one-tapped by a one-handed old crone. I mean, let's be honest. He probably had it coming. Darth Jar Jar he had it coming, baby. Nobody feels bad about it. Nos Bass is gone. Slap him. Clap him. That's how we do. I usually only lick frogs, but to each their own. I mean, they say that turns into a good time. Don't give up General Jar Jar. Misa, think of something. Don't you dare speak about my baby girl like that. Hugsy. Fight me, bro. Crippled old woman versus frog cinema. He only had himself to blame, you know it. You know it, 64 Banneroos. 64 Banneroos and the final shot in the tank, guys. No more shots after this, unless we get more donations, but that's okay. That's okay because this makes my life easier tomorrow morning. It makes my life easier tomorrow morning. So, let's do the shot. Let's do the shot. Let's get it nice and full, baby. Nice and full. So we don't fuck around when we're playing with the tribe. The tribe. How many of the tribe is drinking here with us tonight? How do I have so much energy? Steel Seagull, I was born this way, brother. I was born this way. Even if she had both her hands, I still throw hands in her honor. Oh yes. Shots, and more shots. Rico, you know it, bro. To the tribe. For you guys being fucking awesome. For you guys being the tits. The dog's bollocks. The bee's knees. The wasp's nipples. You guys are the balls. Nailed it. Shots done. Boom! Boom! Firepower. The wasp's nipples, you know it. Happy Friday, Stan. Happy Friday, brother. Alright, let me go take a quick pee. I need a bio break. Chat amongst yourselves and I will be back shortly. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? We're back in the business right here. I want to move my camera. Guys, I want to move my camera But as you know, today, the reason the stream was late is because my camera decided to die a death. If I move my camera, everything might go to hell. Oh my god, La Luna V with the $20!
La Luna V tip £20. Hot Shots Part 2. Pew,
Hot
pew.
Shots... Oh, that's a great film. That is a great fucking film. Thank you, La Luna V. That's 2 more shots in the bank. We got 2 more there. I want to move my camera up because it's cutting off the top of my head. My top of the head is here, and I'm fucking here. But the camera's been going funny business. If I do this, we might lose signal. Bear with. Please, 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 please. Focus on me. Ah, yeah, baby, let's go. Still Seagull? You can see the top of my dome, you okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know what? I'm not going to let it bother me. Not going to let it bother me. We're having a good time here this evening here in the tribe. We just have rabies and her babies to chew through. And this guy, Dilvish. Dilvish. Devilishly good. Devilishly good. Alright. What should we use against rabies and her babies? Focus on me. I'm narcissistic as fuck. Rabies and her babies. We've gotten rid of Cal's testes. How about Lord Failure? How about Lord Failure and his clone trooper buddies? Have you ever been recognized out in public as a viewer? Never. I don't know why your name is not coming up. Your name is blank. So blank, I've never ever been recognized in public. To be fair, one, I am not... Okay, so to be fair, one, I am not a big content creator. I've got nearly 24,000 subs. In the grand scheme of things, that's not a lot of people. Two, 50% of my audience is in the States. Only a small amount of my 20,000-ish subscribers exist in the UK. So nobody has ever recognized me, and I doubt anybody ever will. So I'm okay with that. I don't want to be recognized in the street. I don't want to be known as a YouTuber. I would love to be successful. I would love to be successful. I'd love to be able to make this my full-time job. That's never going to happen with Galaxy of Heroes. Let's be honest. Right? It's not going to be on it. Yeah, let's be honest. Scribe, you should come to the South Coast for a meet and greet. The South Coast of what, Ginger? Full clear on my hand, 1770. Not bad. Not bad, half pint. I am the baldest. Road trip to see Scribe next summer? Yeah, nobody cares about me, guys. Let's be honest. Yeah, I hit the wrong clone trooper. Well, I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. What do I do outside? I have a full-time job, Neef. Neef, I've got a full-time job. If I didn't have a full-time job, I would not have a home. Just come to every South Coast like Taylor Swift Eras Tour. Oh, thank you, Maxi. Yeah, it's just not going to happen in the Swigger universe. That's the problem. I do content for Swigger because Swigger is what I know. Galaxy of Heroes is what I know. Like, even Arnold. If you look at Arnold, Arnold is magnitudes more successful than any other Galaxy of Heroes content creator. Right? Cubs, Mobile Gamer could have been in that same ballpark, and those two content creators are still bigger than anybody else that has ever come close. Like, Nooch is becoming as close as Cubs was to Arnold 3 years ago. That's the dearth of difference. That's the dearth of difference. Like, Nooch is closing on, like, I think he's 40k subs, right? And Cubs was like 50k subs, when Arnold was like 75 to 100. This is not, like, this sphere that I operate in is not going to be something that's going to be hundreds of thousands to 1 million subs. It's not going to happen. And Arnold has tried to breach out and do something else. He's tried to do it, but he's tried to do it in the context of, let's cover another game, instead of, let's be a YouTuber. Right? And it's never taken off in the same way that Galaxy of Heroes have. And let's be honest, he has the best production value. He's clearly the best entertainer because everybody watches him. So it's not even a close comparison. So even if, like, the best of Galaxy of Heroes cannot make it in YouTube in terms of grand levels of success, then what am I going to do? Because I'm not the best of the best. I'm probably third or fourth. In terms of viewership, I know from a metrics basic, I'm the third. I'm number 3. I'm number 3 in terms of Galaxy of Heroes. In terms of metrics. Not in terms of subs, but in terms of metrics. That's true, Ginger. You and Arnold, the most reliable content creators who ever tutorial. I tried to do that, Maxi. I tried to be helpful. Rabbit is a good guy. He's a nice bloke. Stan is actually absolutely correct. A lot of people that watch Arnold don't actually play the game anymore. That's true. Yeah. So I would love to focus my energies into being far more broad. Far broader. I would love to focus my energies into, let's do game coverage. Let's do news coverage. Let's cover fun topics. I would much rather be someone like Moist Critical that just talks about shit and has a good time. I'd love to be like that rather than I cover mobile gaming. I'm not a mobile gamer. I'm not. I just happen to play this one mobile game. I'm a gamer. I fucking love games. I love games. I don't actually like mobile gaming in general. I just love this game. I got hooked by this game. I would love to cover a broad spectrum of games that cover my interests. But there isn't... It's not that there's not a niche for that. It's just very hard as a YouTube content creator to build that environment, you know? Now, Arnold has got the best quality. It's not even close. Production quality, Arnold has nailed it. He's obviously put shitloads of money into his production. He's put a lot into that. He probably has a camera that is probably $1,000, $2,000. He's got a whole studio set up. I don't have the space to do that in my house. I can't. I could do some of it. Sure, I could. But I also think that the boat has sailed on Galaxy of Heroes for me to reach that levels. So I would rather focus in other areas. So anyway, we're here for Galaxy of Heroes and we're here for Lord Vader versus Rey. We're going to do that and then we're going to do... We've got 2 shots in the bank. Thank you kindly, ladies and gentlemen. So I could do this. I could go in with this, but I feel like the CX2. Bonus turn on kills. I don't want 2% turn meter gains. I don't want that. Yes, this. Yes, this. This is what I want. This is what I want. Let's go for it. We need to make sure that when we kill units, we kill them while Lord Vader is in ult. So that Barriss can't revive. Barriss cannot revive, because if she revives, it's going to be bad news bears for us, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be bad news bears. Ben has been triggered in the damage immunity. So has Baris. Baris. The barista herself. She's got the heal immunity. You ain't doing shit to me, honey. You ain't doing shit to me, honey! She must have DI. Not crit hit immunity is what yeah, crit hit immunity. That's what's going on. Let's get rid of that crit hit immunity. I don't think we're gaining turn meter in this team, but I don't want her to have crit hit immunity. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's keep it going. I think we're going to be okay with this team. Probably... yeah, we're fine. Let's keep going. Straight in on rabies. She's looking pretty vicious. Huge damage! Huge damage over here. I need to get the heal immunity on it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't like that. I do not like that. But I think we're gonna be okay. Kill him. Ah, you son of a bitch. Kill him. Got him. Got him. That's it. That's toast. That's it. Game over, bitches. See you next Tuesday. Ray, you better fucking die right now. There you go. There you go, baby. 43. 43. We did it, baby. We got 2 shots left in the bank. It's Mrs. Scribble's birthday tomorrow. I tell you what, guys. Here's what we're doing. So, for Mrs. Scribble's birthday, we live in the valleys of South Wales, in Barry, alright? I'm taking her out to London. We've got a train at 8:45 in the morning, which is in like 8 hours. Shit. Anyway, we've got a train in 8 hours time. And I'm taking her out there. We're staying in a really nice hotel. Not too far from Camden Town. I'm taking her out to Guy Ritchie's pub. We're having a dinner there. On me, obviously. I'm paying for all the stuff. Taking her out for a nice pub dinner. I'm taking her to Camden Town. I'm taking her to Harrods. We're going to go to the National Museum. Taking her out for cocktails. And then some of the good loving. Obviously, some of the good loving. Because it's a birthday. Right? And then she's got a whole day then of whatever she wants to do in London on Sunday. And then we're coming home. It might be just an overnight stay. But it sounds nice, right? Sounds nice? Any enemies killed by anyone during all... yeah, exactly. Yeah, if Lord Vader is an ultimate, nobody can revive. Who's watching the cats and the dogs? So the dog is going to stay with a dog sitter. Basically, the cats are staying by themselves. We have got feeders that have got automatic timers on them to feed them food throughout the day. So they're they're staying home, but they have got feeders. Say hi to the Rosetta Stone. Is that in London? Did Guy Ritchie make layer cake, or am I getting confused? I don't think Guy Ritchie did layer cake. I might be wrong on that. Did he make layer cake? I don't think he did. No, that's Matthew Vaughn. That's the guy that did The Kingsman. He did the Kingsman films. That's not Guy Ritchie. Oh, it's in the British Museum. I didn't realise that. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you won't get a 95 ratio Relic Delta. That's not happening, Lay. We've already got to that point. I didn't realise the Rosetta Stone was actually in the British Museum. It is a world treasure, I agree. You are popping in the giant croissant store in Camden. I have no idea. Hugo, Send me some recommendations for stuff to... I've never been to Camden Town. Send me some recommendations for stuff to do in Camden Town, because I'm taking Mrs. Scribbles shopping. I'm going to make her realize it's her birthday. I'm going to be treating her on her birthday. When you got a missus, right? And especially when you got a missus like Mrs. Scribbles. Okay, because my partner, my woman, is so fabulous. All right? What men need to strive for in life is a woman that encourages and supports her man to be the best version of himself. Does that make sense, guys? A woman that supports a man to be the very best he can possibly be. Our responsibility as men is to provide. Maybe I'm fucking old-fashioned. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. But our responsibility is to be a fucking man. You step up, you make sure nobody gives no shit to your woman. You step up, you make sure that things are taken care of. You are the rock for your woman. You provide for her. You respect her. You protect her. You give her the life that she deserves. All right? That's how I see that relationship. Okay? In return, a woman supports her man. She encourages him. She supports him. She believes in him. She encourages him to be the best version of himself that he can be. Right? And I'm not saying women can't protect themselves and women can't support themselves. None of that bullshit, all right? I ain't saying none of that. Of course they can. Of course they can. But for me, when it comes down to it, when it boils down to it, I don't need a lot in my life. I can live quite happily by myself. But if I'm going to give myself to a person, I want that person to support me. That's all I need. That's all I need. Someone that believes in me, encourages me, pushes me to be better. And that's what Mrs. Scribble does. She believed in me when nobody believed in me. When nobody encouraged me. When I was fucking in the dogs, I was in the dumps, and I was in the shit. She was the one person that was like, you can do this. You can be better. You can fucking achieve more. Is that so fucking bad? Your bird doesn't have an expensive taste. Oh, Mrs. Scribbles has got very expensive taste. That's the problem. She's happy with a meal deal. You treat her big time. Fuck yes, Ginger. Hell yes, bro. No, they haven't scrapped it, Froggy. No. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I appreciate you, bro. All I'm saying is sometimes traditional values are a good thing. I'm not saying Mrs. Scribbles has to fucking be in the kitchen cooking every meal. I cook the meals for the most part. I do the food. Yeah, sure. She does the cleaning. She does the laundry. She makes the house a home. All right, she does that. I work 2 jobs. I finish at 5. I've got a 2-hour window, and I work. That's my life. All right, but I do that to provide. I do that to provide for us as a family, as a unit. Right? She supports me. I support her in other ways. What's the plus counter? The plus counter is how many shots we've got in the plus, Scrub. So, I'll stop rambling on about the nuclear family. All right. We've cleared the south wall. In the back. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's no Marok here. We can Phoenix this. We can Phoenix it, baby. All right, cool. So what we got? We've got Finn. We'll use something against Finn. Reva. Phoenix. Caloran back. Something. Fucking something. I don't know. Alright. In the north. We need to clear the north. I really, really want to try Gungans versus Jabba. Can we do that? Tribe, are you guys all fucking down to clown with Gungans versus Jabba? I've got a great cron for it. It's got 350% defense. Who does Marek replace? 8th brother, Jay. I hear scribe. I work, cook, clean, yard work, fell in love with high school and she's disabled. No way, Stan. Without her, I would never have gotten clean and stopped trying to get in trouble. Stan? The world of difference that a good woman can make on a man's life is incredible. Finding the right person. This isn't about the right woman, okay? Because, let's be real. A woman can find the right man, but I'm speaking from a man's perspective. But the way that a woman can transform a man's life is actually something pretty special. Okay? Men's brains are wired differently to women. We just fundamentally we're wired differently for how we operate. And it's good to have that balance. It's good to have that balance. But finding a woman that is supportive of you and is encouraging to you is a very, very special thing. So finding that right woman that fits your particular fucking special matters. Matters so fucking much. It's called the Drunken Gungan. I am both drunk and ready to Gungan. We're going down to Pound Town, baby. I ain't fucking around no more. We're doing this. We're doing this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I've never done this before, but I've heard it's good. So we're going to fuck around and find out today. We're just going to drop bombs. The blue balls are coming out of the left. We're going to go ahead. We're going to get that frustration stacks out. We need to get 3 stacks of debuffs on Santi before we do anything. All the balls. Throw the balls. The double tank setup is confusing, yet slightly erotic. Pass it back over to Nos Bass. We're doing good damage against the side adds, to be fair. Roll the balls. Why is he still at only 2 debuffs? He should totally have more than 2 debuffs. Roll the balls. Come on, baby. Let's go. I need more. More debuffs. Drop it like it's hot. Still only 1 debuff. Why is there only 1 debuff? Okay, well, we got rid of Bausch. Maybe I don't care so much. He keeps resisting. He must have tenacity up the dick hole. We'll just keep on dropping it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Now he has got plenty of debuffs. Let's call in Nos Bass against Gamorrean Guard. Back over to Nos Bass. Oh, look at it, so fucking close. Yes! Let's put it auto. I feel like auto is going to play it better than me right now. Come on. Get the debuffs on Santi. R9 Santi with the double Omni. No, only a single Omni, obviously. R9 Santi with the Omni. Jabba is getting mighty close to that ult. I don't like the fact that he's mighty close to the ult, but he shouldn't be able to insta-kill, right? Because we have the shield Jenny. Pretty sure we're immune to insta-kills whilst we have the shield Jenny. So we should be okay, I feel. You really should basic, Jar Jar. You should really basic right now. I'm going to go manual because Jar Jar just needs to... It's too late now. God damn it. All right. Just keep playing manual. Don't Beskar, Jar Jar. Oh, fucking... Why is he always getting rid of the debuffs? I need him to not get rid of those debuffs. He's only got 2. He keeps resisting the debuffs. really need him to get death mark. He didn't get the death mark. I'm just going to put it on auto and hope for the best. He's going to fully recover right now. You can't eat the shield generator. You absolute moron. Take notes. You want to do drinking stream next, Nooch? Nooch! Why is Gamma God in there? Who knows, brother? Hi, Nooch. Star Wars Daddy-O in the house. Second biggest Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content creator right here. He is the best of us. Apart from Arnold, of course. Please let me clear this guy. I don't know why it's never landing the death mark. If we just got the death mark, even once, it would be okay. Alas, doesn't look like it's going to be the case. It looks like we're just going to time out, but I'm going to hope against hope that for some reason we manage to do this regardless. Shots of water, perhaps? Never! Oh, we so would have killed Jabba too. It just feels like whenever the opportunity arose for us to get death mark on Santi, it just never happened for turn upon turn upon turn. Never happened. Please, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Damn it! Damn it, guys. This GAC is looking bad right now. We'll take the shot. We got 2 left in the counter, I believe. Yachid. Oh, Jesus. Hey-ya! Chase out with a little bit of beer. Like I always said, good to see others who have bad feeling about this. About... Oh, Relic Delta? Oh, we've had so much discussion about it. Why don't you ever open the TM bar? The reason I don't use the turn meter bar is because there are so many abilities in this game that interrupt it that I don't feel it's worthwhile. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. Okay. So, I'm confident we can clear that. What should we use versus Balen? What should we use versus Balen, tribe? What should we use versus Balen? We have plenty, and we do still have Hondo. And I did say that if we get enough donations, if we hit a particular sub goal, we'll do shots with Hondo. So every time Hondo does a shot, we do a shot. So that's still on the table. I don't know what that metric's going to be. So as soon as we decide where we're going to use Hondo, I will start that timer for it. Does that sound cool? Does that sound cool? Basically, we've got Seer Malicos, we've got Saw, we've got Balen, and on the back wall, we've got Finn, Reva, and Keller and Beck. Should you do donations? Yes, Nooch. Yes, mate. Where do you want to see Pirate King Hondo, Balen, Saw, Seer, Finn, Reva, or Keller and Beck? You're stuck at the gas phase with all Seps relics. Who should you give? Droidica. Droidica is the most valuable. Apart from Droidica, it's B2. Where do you guys want to see Pirate King Hondo? If we can get to a point Does CLS counter Inquisitors with Reaver or not? I don't think so. I don't think they do, Ginger. Doesn't Reaver have the best chance of actually beating him? Who's him, KY? PK Hondo versus Reaver? No worries. I wish I could say your name. I can't. I don't know how to pronounce your name. When do we get to join you? What do you mean, Desi? You want to see PK Hondo versus Reaver? Is Reaver the team you guys want to see? I think PK Hondo versus Finn will be a walk. Oh, Bull... Sorry. Sorry, Desi. Sorry, Desi. I'm getting carried away. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'll join the bullpen shortly. It's Panos. 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 Thank you, brother. So, Panos. Panos, yeah, definitely start with the Droidica Zeta. Then B2 if you need another one. But if it's all relict, you should be okay with just the Droidica Zeta. Mod your Droidica to be fast. So that Droidica goes first, rolls up, so that it can then assist your other units. I have a video. On my YouTube channel. If you want to go ahead and watch it on the gas unlock. It's really good. So, yeah, tooting my own horn over here. So far, people are going over here. So, let me get this straight. Right now, where is my stuff? Where's my stuff? Okay, I can't see it here. If I go over here, how are we looking? We're at 621 for the month. I think if we can hit, what would be a reasonable number to do shots every time Hondo does a shot? Would it be 700? If we get, I will save Reaver till the last battle. If we can get up to 700, so basically $80 in donations, we will do shots with Hondo, which means every time Hondo takes a shot, I will take a shot. How does that sound, Tribe? I should do the Bob Marley jamming shot chant. Jamming! And I hope you like jamming too. Do that next week. Think of Mrs. Scribbles. Karn. She's always on my brain, brother. I'll put that out there now, and we will continue regardless. We'll continue regardless. So, I don't know what to do against Balin. Let's find out what we do against Balin. Insights. What do we do against Balin? I haven't seen a Dengar in a Balin squad since the Dengar Cron. But I guess it's kind of common. The Marok Cron. Okay, so we could Bane it. Bane? I think Bane is probably the most sensible solution here. Let's just Bane it. We're gonna Bane it, baby. We're gonna Bane it. Bane it, no pain. Every time Hondo laughs, takes... No, Ginger, that's terrible. All right, let's Balin it. Mercenaries. Not Balin it. Bane. Bane it. Not Balin it. Bane it. What was that? $5 towards the shot drinking. Thank you so much. So we just need another $75. Thank you so much, Stan. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. All right, we'll take him Malik to be really effective. If we can take anything in with a load of health. We're going to take in the Jawacron. Let's do this, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Huh? Misclick. I might have had a couple of shots already, guys. We've got to go and have a dinner at a blast. Hey, Marcus, thank you so much for joining, bro. Have a lovely time at your dinner. Let's increase those cooldowns. Will I stream on Sunday? What the hell happened to the rest of the characters? I might be doing tribe talks on Sunday, but it is Mrs. Scribble's birthday on Sunday, and we'll be coming back from London quite late. So I don't know if I will be fully streaming. That's the way I will say it. Alright. Okay. So Bane, you need to do your thing, but why did that do so little damage? Does she not have... That's fine. Whoop whoop. We did the whoop whoop 9000. And now we're gonna do the gluck gluck. Oh fuck. Are we gonna do the gluck gluck 9000, or are we just gonna die? Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine out here. Why were you guys worried? Why were you guys worried about Bane versus anything? Why were you guys worried? Who is Stanimal? Stanimal is a member of the tribe. Tomorrow's technically Sunday because it's 1 a.m. Yeah. Alright. We've got one shot left in that counter. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hey Nooch, do you wanna let the tribe know your thoughts on Relic Delta? Nooch, what's your thoughts on Relic Delta? What's your concerns? Nooch is the second biggest Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content creator. He is my rival. And I'm not even close. I'm not even close. He is my rival. But I love the man. To Nooch, the Star Wars Daddy-O. Lovely. Not by height. Well, I'm not a tall gentleman myself. Adios, Scribble. Persevere your liver peer. Preserve my liver. Nooch. Nooch, I appreciate you, good sir. Good night, sir. Good night. Alright, cool. So, our Bane kicked some ass. He took some names. Alright, I'm going to join the rest of these dickheads, these dickholes, chilling in my VC. Who's in my VC right now? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Ah, that's fine. Hello, Ranger, you absolute fucktard.
Hey, I heard you say you're really being mean to yourself. I mean, God.
Listen, man. You know I love you.
Listen here, you filthy twat. You bloody wanker.
Exactly.
I'm just
Desi!
Yeah, so but Desi.
Sorry, we're always happy for Desi here. Ranger is just an unfortunate consequence. Yeah. Hi, Desi. How you doing, honey?
Hi, sweetie. Best week ever.
Best week ever? Oh, see, nobody calls me sweetie. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy in my giblets.
Well, I'm a lady from the southeastern U.S., and anybody that you hold some level of respect and care for, that's a sweetie.
Oh,
that's a sweetie.
A sweetie. I'm a sweetie. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. How are Ranger and how are Desi?
I'll let Desi go first.
Damn it, do I have to?
Yes, you
my,
have to.
My bosses love me. I did the coolest effing paint job on Ranger's costume. I'm so proud of it, I could puke.
Your bosses love you because you did a paint job on Ranger's costume?
No. My bosses love me, comma.
Oh, sorry.
They said a lot of good shit about me this week, and it felt really good.
Those were separate sentences. I didn't get that.
Those were separate statements. I apologize.
No, I apologize. I am several shots deep, and sometimes separating things is difficult for me, like tying my shoelaces. It's a struggle.
Luna knows what's up. If I ever say bless your heart, you're in trouble.
Oh, yes. No, I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that. I know that minefield. The minefield of blessing my heart. But it depends on the context, right, Desi? It's like it's not every bless your heart is negative.
I can demonstrate them. So there's the Oh, bless your heart. And that's the one where you need to watch out. But then there's the okay, hold on. Let me summon the emotion. It's oh, bless your heart. Like, that's the one that's like, I'm so sorry for you.
Oh.
Two very different things.
Yeah. So either you're a moron, or I'm really sorry. So that's fine. That's fine.
The way to tell the difference is there a gasp before the sentence, like.
Okay, so Desi, we're just gonna lay the groundwork right now. Never bless my heart, ever, or otherwise our relationship is burned to the ground, with peat on top and lead sealed. Because I trust very rarely, Desi. Very rarely do I trust. And you break the trust.
I'm trustworthy.
It's dead inside. Yeah. That's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, La Luna's got it right. And then there's the bless your heart that's absolute mockery, where it's like, you put an onion where? Oh, bless your heart.
You stupid motherfucker.
Yeah. If there's a giggle in it, you're done effed up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play it safe. Just don't use it around me, Desi. Unless you're talking to someone else in my company, and that's fine.
I'm just saying, if you ever hear me utter that phrase, just there will always be a gasp before it, because I love you, Scribbles. You're one of the best people that ever peopled.
No,
Ranger,
I didn't.
how are you?
I didn't people the stuff. Ranger.
Wait. Yes, I'm here.
Are you? Are you sure you're here though?
Oh, I think, therefore I is. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
I is, therefore I think. Hang on, I need to separatorize you people, because otherwise people can't see the bunch of cunts. And
oh, does that mean I have to camera?
You do not have to camera, Desi. There is never an obligatory cameraing.
Good, because I look like an unwashed goblin today.
I look like that every day.
Yes.
What is this fucking... God damn it, which thingy is it? Why is life so hard?
I think it's called alcohol, darling.
No, Desi, you're wrong. It's called Life is Hard. And so is my penis.
And you beat your dick and you get over it.
That's right.
Buddy.
I do beat your dick, Garth, every day. When I wake up, I'm just like, let me just beat Garth's dick.
Oh
real
my God,
quick.
give me some popcorn and put me in the corner. Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is a good time for everybody.
Clean off the chair, the hotel corner chair. And get,
I hope it's made with real premium leather.
Fine Corinthian leather.
It's made of the best wicker.
The seat chair. Vive for Karth.
Vive la Karth! Karth! Dude, I don't normally see you on me being really drunk on a Friday stream.
It's fair. Work got out early today.
Oh, is it because it's a Friday and you're like, you know what, fuck this?
It was. I had to go back to the office to do paperwork, and I got it done, and it was like 3 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm not going back out, so I'm done.
This is my day now. This is my day. Well, Karth, I love having you here, buddy. And that makes it 3 people here in this chat. They're all part of that wonderful playtest. That wonderful playtest. Right. The inner circle of people that will get inadvertently blamed for shit. Isn't that great?
I am here to just full on like commit in the wrong direction to Relic
You're like 95% wasn't nearly harsh enough.
No, I think that should
300.
be Delta 1. Delta 1 should be 95% is what I'm thinking. I think we should be so
suck it, nerds, get better.
Yeah.
Get good.
My Relic 9 shouldn't lose to a Relic 8 ever again. That's my viewpoint.
Jesus Christ.
So
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think I've spent enough in this game to have the I always win unless somebody has spent equally amount as me button. That's what I'm aiming for. So,
that's what you're aiming for.
That's all of my feedback to CG is it sucks to be those who haven't spent enough in this game. They should try harder. And I should be compensated.
Get on my level, bro. I'm in the 6 figures. Come join me.
Get on my credit card debt level. Let's go.
I can't eat this week. You want to win a GAC?
Yeah.
Stop.
You took out your student loan payments. I took out my Star Wars Galaxy of Hero payments. So
And thus, the cancellation campaign against Karth.
Karth is cancelled forever. Yeah.
I have no channel. I have no monetary thing that someone's going to come take from me.
We understand you, Karth. We get you.
Unless they take away your property empire, they got shit.
Good luck.
Good luck. That's cement. That's in stone, baby. You can't take that from me.
Yeah.
So conversely, everybody at home, I don't have a property empire, so please like and subscribe.
That's true.
Because one day I would like a property empire. No, I would just like to put food on the table. But hey, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing.
Yes, we're all
like
part of
this.
the inner circle.
So, hello, bunch of cunts, and Desi.
Yes.
How are we?
We're doing good, man. Just been dealing with the Delta Relic thing.
I have had
Testing
so
our
little
ass off.
sleep, man. It's
I'm just drinking
unreal.
White Russians, and it's Friday, and I'm very happy.
It's too creamy for me, Desi. I can't do the White Russians. I can have one, but then I'm just
so
like,
sorry for you.
there's too much cream. Have I tried the what, Karth? The what? All right. Karth is a
No,
few
really.
deep. Karth is a few deep. What?
No, really.
Try the what?
Try
No,
the
no.
what, Karth? Try the what, Karth?
The Black Russians.
No, I get cancelled for those. So, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
My bad.
Yeah, Ranger, your video's frozen, babe. You
Good.
might want to restart.
Oh.
Good.
Oh. What the fuck?
a beautiful
No, because he's
smirk
okay
for
on my
Dan,
Discord, so why is his video frozen? Let me just disable and re-enable.
I like that. That's a good look for him.
That's a great face.
That is a really good face. He does look handsome. Why the fuck is that the way that is? Because that's changing, but this isn't. It just looks like Ranger is just so very content with everything in life.
And I'm not.
He's side-eyeing the shit out of that Fernet in the corner.
He's
of his
like,
really is.
Stop it!
I could
am
really
not.
do with a shot of Fernet right about now.
I really don't like it.
Ranger
Why is
likes
everybody
all the
else
Fernet.
dynamic, but fucking Ranger just looks like a kid with
I look
Down
like
syndrome?
I look like, well, that's normal, but I look like I just like swiped candy from a bunch of kids and I'm enjoying their tears.
Like, Karth's camera is moving and they're using the exact same scene but from different angles. I don't get it. It's fine in Discord, it's just not fine in my OBS, and I don't know why. I could go to cam 3 maybe. If I try cam 3 and I try to just readjust cam 3 to be the Ranger cam and put the cam 3 in the Ranger cam position.
I think maybe a Ranger just needs to like turn the cam off and on again.
It's not a Ranger issue, it's a me issue. It's definitely a me issue.
Okay.
But for some reason it's only affecting Ranger's camera.
Well,
Although I put it into a fresh place and it's... What the tits? I don't get it.
Sometimes when you have gingivitis, these things happen.
They do. It's not a display capture, it's a window capture that I need to do. I need to rework the entire thing just to get Ranger's face not to be a static piece of shit. Window capture. Select the window to capture. And we want to make this
That is not what I did.
Oh, look, he moves again. Wonderful.
Yay!
He does move again, but he's also very small. He's only an itty-bitty Ranger committee. And we need a really...
What we're seeing is frozen smirk in the background, and this.
Yeah,
is
but
so
we need
funny.
a big Listen, look at him now. We fixed the Ranger.
I've now taken my midichlorian vitamins.
He's now a Ranger with movement.
Yes,
All right.
yeah.
He's a Ranger with
He's
movement.
big and he moves. Can confirm.
Yes. He is big and he moves. That's what they can say about Ranger. Carthrick, what does your wife say about you? Does she say, put the toilet seat down, or...
Uh...
Gotta think about it.
Hard to say.
Yeah,
Hard to say. Well, my wife, who's not my wife, says... No, she doesn't really say a whole lot, apart from the fact that I'm very contrary.
Oh.
She says I'm a very contrary individual. Does that track?
Contrary in a coal mine.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Contrary. I'm the contrary in the coal mine. Yeah, the canary dies, and I say, yeah, but did you die though? Or is it just did you actually die because you had a heart defect,
right,
not because there's gas in this chamber?
Send the scribbles in. Breathe that poisonous gas. Let us know.
Yeah. Who knows? Nobody will ever really truly know. Nobody will ever truly know. That's not the button that I pressed, or is it? Maybe that is the button I pressed. That's the button I pressed.
We don't know which button.
Arthur,
are you okay? Like you're hiding in your shirt.
Oh, sleepy. I'm getting the sleepies.
Don't get the sleeps right now. We have 3 teams to beat. I've got Sith Malgus to beat.
GAC?
Yes, of course we are.
I thought you were done.
No, I need to win, Garth. Motherfucker. I need to clear up a Jabba. I need to clear a sword. And I need to beat a Sith Malgus.
Why do you need to win?
What am I reading in chat? No, you can't save for net, and I'm just going to drink that vile shit, Timmy.
Save for net. Ranger will drink it. If enough people in chat say for net, Ranger will drink it.
I will not do that.
Say
I'm telling you.
Clink for net, and then he'll drink
that's
it.
different.
Clink for net. Listen, guys, I've got one shot, so we got to make it count. We got to make it count. Who are we going to face off and make that count? Is it Jabba cleanup, just Jabba Santi? Is it Saw Gerrera? Or is it Malik's nuts?
What do you mean you need permission to post the punishment? What do you mean punishment link?
I need permission.
What am I reading?
All right, we're going to wampa the Jabba. That makes sense. Wampa the Jabba.
Exactly. Yeah, let's wamp the jobs.
Wamp until you jab no more. Let's go wampa, baby.
I laughed so hard the first time I tried this counter. It was...
I mean, it's a good time to be had by everybody, wasn't it? I mean, yeah. You wampa that Jabba scribe. I'm gonna wampa it so hard. You guys don't even real. What?
Why didn't you just start with the wampa?
Because I'm mentally retarded. God. All right. Fucking.
Not.
Yeah.
You're just drunk.
I've got the certificates, Desi. What do you want? You want to put it up on the wall?
I know. I just want you to stop hating on yourself. That's all.
I love myself, Desi.
I don't want you to stop hating yourself.
You don't hate yourself nearly as much as you need
I need
to.
more hate.
It could be more aggressive. That's all I'm saying.
You could hate yourself more. Carl, when are you going to send me some of that $1,000 whiskey, Gosh?
When
You
I
don't
get
even
my
need to
own
send a
bottle of
bottle.
it.
You don't even send me a bottle. You can just send me a shot. Just one shot in a plastic Tupperware glass.
Big Cat, what's up? Says, what up, Scribe and Ranger?
Hey, you're gonna fail this.
He's drinking the Spice Morgan rum. The lovely Desi is drinking White Russians.
We're gonna get to alt and you're gonna die.
I think so too, Garth. I think you're true. I think you're right.
Die.
You're gonna die! Scribe, why did you do such a stupid counter? It's because I was born this way. With a Wampa! I mean, he's hit alt, so we're dead. We're officially dead. Whoever said Wampa was a good counter was a retard.
You not have Wampa Kron?
I think I did. I think I put the Wampacron in.
The Wampa Kron should have done better.
Hold on, let me rewind.
Yeah, no, I
this.
put the Wampacron in. I definitely put the Wampacron in.
We can do.
Yeah, we used the Wampacron, but apparently R9 Jabba or R9 Santi with the Omi and the Saucycron.
Oh. Well, sucks to
Yeah, they
suck.
had
That's
the
all I've
drop.
got
It
for
sucks.
you.
It sucks to be you, Scribe. Sucks to be you.
Hey.
Hey,
If you had the Relic
hey.
Delta, you probably would have won.
No, because it would have been equal. They're all Relic 9, and I'm Relic 9.
Oh, well.
Then if you had
Damn.
the Relic
Hey,
Delta,
Gavin, what's up,
you
buddy?
would have been shit out of luck.
Yeah. I mean, but yeah, then it wouldn't impact that match at all, and then you can't complain about the Relic Deltas because it wouldn't have impacted you. Okay, I'm just saying.
That's it.
Relic Delta is good for everybody. It would have
Yeah.
not changed that outcome at all. All right, cool. All right, fine. So we've decided that apparently I'm losing this GAC. That's okay because.
All right, La Luna, good night.
Good night, La Luna. Love you, long time. So what are we going to use against Saw? I feel like we can just gas the Saw. Is that right?
No, why don't you do that?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
why
I don't
you
have
guys-
fives. I can't gas the Saw.
Well, why don't you not do that then?
Because I used my fives against the JMK. But I've got Pirate King Hondo, and we're gonna... Okay, now, the thing is, I was saving Pirate King Hondo to deal with Reaver in case we got enough donations to do shots with Hondo. So, I need to save that just in case. We're only 5 out of 80. So it's a long way off right now. So I'm not going to do that right now. We'll save it just in case until the end. Till the very end. You can put an earbud in whilst watching the flick. Yes. Mon Mothma. I don't think I can do that with Santi being alive. I think I might need to use JML. Truth be told. I think I might have to. I might just have to straight up JML it just to get some headway.
You don't want to go with
But
troopers?
Santi's there too. R9 Santi with the army. I don't think Imp Troopers beats it.
No, you would need some form of armor pen against that. The
Yeah, I think
defense
I'm just
and
gonna JML it, bro.
and the crit avoidance from the Swordicron that causes some heartache.
There's a whole lot of heartache here right now. I'll be honest, Garth. So we're gonna
tired
take
all
in
this
this one
time.
over here with the protection stuff. We're gonna go. It's gonna be
I
great.
do want to use protection, yes.
Sometimes when you go up against a giant slug, you need the protection. You need protection.
I am under the safe assumption that you do not need protection.
Cuthrick, how many children do you have right now?
0.
Then whatever pull-out method you are using must be fucking golden.
No. I'm a big fan of the 40k universe, and so the Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. No. For the
If it is
Emperor!
if it is not the
Blood for
Emperor's
blood
will.
god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Yeah, exactly.
Blood for the blood god. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad we settled that. Oh gosh, this doesn't feel like I'm dealing any damage to this Santi right now at all.
Well, you're not.
You know, I'm genuine. I'm not doing any damage to him at all.
Well, maybe you should turn that Relic Delta off.
Oh, turn the Relic Delta off? Well, why didn't you tell me sooner, bro?
I hear it's a feature they're going to implement. If you pay CG enough on a monthly subscription, you can just turn Relic Deltas off.
No fucking way, bro. You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, maybe. Maybe
I've
it
paid
could
them
happen.
enough. I don't think I have that problem. So
I think, yeah, well, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay, because I've got a strategy that I'm willing to enact here. I'm willing to enact the strategy of just calling in Hermit Yoda, because it seems to be better than calling in anybody else, because in every other scenario, Santi
Heal him to
just...
death.
Apparently, Santi just fucking recovers fully. Alright, great. We got it. We've got it. We just need to kill Jabba the Sloot. Jabba, you giant sloot! Let's go ahead and throw that out. Santi is back, but it's okay, because now I can pass back over to Caltestes and just get rid of Santi the manatee.
Casty these nuts.
Yeah, exactly. And now I can put it in full auto and hopefully we'll kill Jabba before he hits ult. Maybe.
But then he's just gonna hit
Oh
Daniel.
my lord. And now it's time for our shots of discontent. In 2.5 minutes. I think we win from here. I hope we
I'm
win
not
from
an
here.
expert, but I think it's looking good.
Yeah, I'm not a sexpert. I don't sexpert. But
Oh, I'm sure you are.
no, never. Never does he. Not once in my life. is those 32 banners ever sweeter. All right. That's it.
As you say.
As you say.
So let it be written.
Another shot. Another shot for the table. Carthra Granger, you guys don't have to shot, but know that I will think lesser of you if you don't.
I didn't ask.
I don't remember who fucking asked.
Hold on. Hey, scribe.
Yes, Carth.
Let me wipe away those tears.
Is that a 50 or a 100?
It's a 50.
You son of a bitch. Wiping away the tears with a 50 whilst you sip on Don Perignon. Yeah, okay, fine. You motherfucker. I'll sip on my cheap-ass bottle of Morgan spiced rum.
I mean, I'll drink with you, but
fucking just
I
get a drink, you
cannot
bunch
do
of
the rum.
bitches. You don't have to drink rum. Desi, by the way, when I say drunk, bunch of bitches, you don't count for that. All right.
Well, I know.
You know. All right. When you're ready, then.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love the White Russian.
It wasn't good. I
need a new drink. Arr.
Where does the rum go? To the same place that CG's recommendations go.
Right to the top?
Right to my penis.
I mean,
Yes.
listen, I hear they're making the best recommendations. It is a system that we've never seen before. It's so good, it can't fail.
All right, Trump. Fucking hell. I got the best recommendations.
I need the best.
All right. We need to deal with Sia.
I'm
I
a
too
huge
love the
fan
White
of just going the other direction here on it because
I just want to watch the world burn.
I'm just so sick of the same response. It's just we don't want it. Okay, well, good luck change that from happening. So
We've all said that we don't want it. Okay, we're
Yeah.
past that. Let's try to make it better.
Yeah, I am actually fed up of people saying we don't want it. It's like, and I've been attacked. I've been attacked for trying to make things better. They're like, you should just say you don't want it. It's like, that doesn't help, bro.
yeah.
Like, it doesn't help, dude. Like,
Yeah,
saying you don't want it ain't going to change it.
Well, and that's been my response to everybody who says, "Well, we don't want it." I'm like, you can't fight the tide. Like it's happening.
Yeah.
So, what do
Like,
you,
let's be
what's
honest.
the next step?
If we could vote for no taxes, if you could have no income tax, I'd be like, fucking yeah, let's go. Let's not have any income tax ever. Let's do it. Let's
And
do
then
it.
when you
It's
try-
not gonna
when you-
fucthen happen though, is it? Like,
Right? And
we're
then
not gonna
and then
get
when,
it.
And then when you try to get to London next, and the trains are dead because there's no one to pay the taxes for their maintenance, and then you're just like, well, I guess I don't walk there either. So
Well, to
Bam.
be fair, in the UK's infinite wisdom,
yeah.
they sold off public transport to private companies. So technically speaking, the taxpayers' money does not go towards the trains.
Ooh, unless there is government subsidized contracts.
Yeah,
that
there probably are. There probably are. But
I know anything about private companies and the government. Something tells me they're still lining each other's pockets.
It's just the UK was not. In general, the UK had this great idea of just selling off its profitable companies to everybody else. So it was a good
But
time.
anyway, we're getting in there. We're getting dirty.
Yeah, I was born. I was born dirty. So
But
all right.
we're getting in there.
Sia Malakos with Star Killer and the Scavvy Ray Stick Raycron. What are we feeling?
Have you tried Cup Solo?
I have, and it
There's
didn't
an R9
work.
Cup there. Sorry, that's not going to work. You need
well,
that.
no. There's an
Delta
R9 Star
Relic.
Killer there. The R9 Cup won't survive. Yeah.
Yes. We'll clearly take in your Relic 12 Cup then.
Okay. Let me just quickly upgrade. Can I just what can I do? Can I layer it? I could probably layer it.
Let's.
I feel like I could just layer it and shoot out the Starkiller and win.
Doesn't Mummies work on this?
Mummies.
Great Mother?
I have no idea, Desi. I'm too drunk. I'm already gone past the point. Oh, hang on. That was the last shot. That was the last shot. I need to correct it.
We're at 0 shotties.
We're at 0 shotties. There are no more shots today.
I feel like I've used the Mummies on this.
The Mummies.
I might be remembering incorrectly.
A certain
Scribble,
troopers on
check
break is
check your
open to
damn
discuss.
Discord, I love you.
What is it? Hold on. Swiggle Overlord Scribe. Yo, just come and let you know that troopers on break would like to join your stream.
Don't know who that is.
I know troopers on break.
A certain troopers on break. Well,
I know troopers on break, but I'll be frank, and you can be Daisy.
Oh,
I'm not here right now to discuss that. I'm here to GAC.
Daisy?
After GAC, maybe we can discuss. Right now, we're GACing.
Let's see.
We're
You could do mercenaries against it. You could try Gungans against it. You could do
No, we
Bane
use Gungans.
against it.
We use Bane. We've used Gungans. We use Bane.
You could do Lord Vader against it.
Use Lord
already
Vader. Does Leia work, Garth? Does Leia work?
I don't see what
Leia works against everything. It must work.
I'm assuming the standard Drogue and Jin lineup. It's a 91% win rate, but it's shite banners.
That's all right.
I can live with shite banners.
When has he ever cared about banners? Am I right, guys?
Listen, bro. My banners are already in the dog water. Okay? My banners are already in the dog water.
Who's up?
But
GAC
they're
in
still
their chance? That'd
flying.
be Princess Scribbles there, Kara.
Huh? What?
Who?
I don't know.
I'm just going to go
I'm just
for,
responding
like,
to chat.
maximal
I'm just
defense.
responding to chat, you know, doing the chatty thing.
Mm-hmm.
All
Let's
right.
see if my food's been delivered yet.
Yes.
Your food? I could do with some food, Garth. If any's going right now, I could do with some food.
Oh, the wifey needed sushis tonight.
Oh yeah, it's Friday. That's right.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I mean, you know, I've known Karth way too long. I know the day that he usually gets sushi. It's like, oh man, go way back.
Friday means sushi.
Friday sushi is a good day for everybody.
And now I'm scrolling for sushi too, because
I'm not sure why the Starkiller just randomly full healed.
He doesn't like you.
He really. I don't like you either.
You watch yourself.
I mean, okay,
ready.
Malgus, if you want to take 1,300 attacks, I suppose that's okay.
Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta take 1,300 attacks. You know, just
I mean, apparently he does. Let's get rid of Starkiller. Thank you. I'm so glad that happened because when I was doing damage earlier, just shit all was happening. And I was just like, hold the
Well, now
fucking phone. This
now
is
he's double
GL Glaher.
Oh, I love it, Stanimal. I am a ginormous
Penis.
Like, I love raw oysters, penis.
Penis, all of these things. Yes.
Yes. I can get enough.
Okay, I'm feeling good about this all of a sudden. I don't think this is going to be awful banners. I'll be real. I'm feeling this is going to be pretty good banners. Truth be told,
Yeah, I think it looks
it's nutritious and delicious. I feel
much
like
you.
oh, Desi, oh, honey. I feel like this is full banners. It's 65. We win. Yeah.
and you win life.
I win at life. I win at life. I would do another shot, but we're not at that
haven't
point.
had
So
the
instead,
donation.
I'll take a swig of my beer.
You enjoy that beer.
Exactly. Radisson gin cheese does. Exactly. So we just need to deal with Sorgareher and the rest of Sorgareher's pals. Lord of the Fly says hydrate. Of course I will. Lord of the Fly. Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies. We've actually reached a point where we have more likes than viewers. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed.
Most impressive.
Stanimal is always here, Overlord. Your uncle loved oysters. I remember trying it and the tears in my eyes as you gagged it down as a kid. It was like thick and gritty snot. Yeah, oysters are definitely... They're an experience, oysters are.
I love them.
The first time I tried oysters, I thought it was disgusting. I didn't think it was like a thick and greasy snot. I just thought it was like a really big snot. It was like a really big bogey.
Troopers on break and the viewers have joined. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oysters are nasty, and if you're a man, you better start liking some oysters. Really good for you.
You gotta shuck some oysters in your time, guys. It's a man's prerogative to shuck a couple of oysters in his life. All right?
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah. That's what we're calling it. That's what we're calling it. We're calling it shucking some oysters. All right. You gotta savor the taste, Ryrock. You know it. You gotta savor the taste. You gotta appreciate the moment and the opportunity. All right. I didn't say sucking. I said shucking. Those two, they're very different.
Who would want to suck on an oyster? You.
Well, it's a little bit weird. Yeah.
Really, Ranger?
I love it.
Ranger's like, I would suck on those oysters. So yeah. So we have got this here Sorgareher team.
What do you think?
What am I thinking? I mean, we could we could see it. We could see it. We could see what shakes out. I feel like there must be a better solution.
Oh, we're already 9 shots in there, Faust.
Yeah, we're 9 shots deep, brother. We're 9 shots deep, and a couple of brewskis.
Yeah, we're Friday and night.
I still have Bo-Katan. I could probably just Bo-Katan it.
You want to Bo-Katani?
I'm gonna Bo-Katan it. I'm gonna Bo-Katan it. It is decided. This guy set a weak defense. He's absolutely gonna dick on my defense.
Word.
But
Troopers on break. Hey man, a lot of things happening. Just finished a bottle of wine. I'm already. Ha ha.
Bottle of wine, troopers. That's how we roll. Listen, man, if anybody wants to join the chat, they can't join sober. You can't join sober.
In whatever way you choose to get not sober.
I'm not saying you need to drink beer. I'm just saying you can't join sober. That would just be wrong. It'd be sick and wrong.
Well, we need to make a dinner choice for Desi. Okay.
It's gonna be a side of Relic Delta with a whole lot of public unrest.
Unfortunately, you can't order that on DoorDash. So
God
option B.
Damn it! Nothing can go right today.
Yes, Lord. But it's not a show, it's a movie.
I think this Bo-Katan team is going rather well. It
I
might
think it's
just
going
be
well,
me,
too.
but I feel like it's going rather well.
I think it's looking good. She's doing good work.
Yeah, she's doing really good work. So I feel so confident that I'm going to put it on auto. That's how confident I feel.
No, you need to be less sober, Trooper on break. Before you do this. Yeah. We don't like unsober people here.
No.
I
Listen,
think I'm
man.
just gonna get a quesadilla.
A
There you
what?
go. Oh, that's a good
quesadilla?
Quesadilla.
No, a quesadilla.
What's that?
Well, it's like a taco or a quesadilla that you dunk into a very savory soup. It's like a French dip, but Mexican. It's really good.
But is there any beer in it?
No.
Then I'm
Birria
disappointed.
is the soup.
Quesadilla.
Welsh people, man.
Birria.
I know what a quesadilla is. Quesadilla.
Birria.
Do you really? Yeah.
Of course I
Birria
know. I
with a
lived in
B.
fucking Spain for 8 years.
And you think they put beer in everything? They're scribbles.
No, they're actually a bunch of pussies when it comes to drinking. But they do wonderful
They'll put
food.
some wine and coke.
They do some wonderful food.
I don't know. I've discovered this wonderful shit called Fernet. A bitter from Italia. I'm gonna make an argument against that.
That has
when
nothing to do with South America.
When I went to that fancy cocktail joint with my brother the other week, there were two posters of Fernet Branca, and I sent one to Ranger. I was like, "There you go, Ranger. There's Fernet Branca." I was just like, I'm still not going to drink that motherfucking drink.
You shouldn't.
No.
You should.
It's not good.
Karth!
No,
you
you really
came back!
I was back. I just forgot I was muted.
This guy went cheese defense on Fleet.
Plum, it's a long story, my friend. Let's just say.
Which makes sense, because right now I don't think anybody wants to try and figure out a new Leviathan counter.
I mean...
Just mirror match it and call it a day.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the easy solution. But I just... Levy is what I put on defense now. I'm just like,
It's
okay.
Leviosa.
So what should we use against...
These nuts.
What should we use against Negotiator? We have the stuff, and we have the things. Should I just profundity it and call it a day? I think I should.
Nah, not really Lord of the Fly. I think we're
You
good.
handing out more penises?
I have got so many penises to hand out. You have no idea.
I have more.
French
I
onion
have
soup.
more dick.
That's one of my faves. That's one of my.
What?
I love the French onion.
Can you see
soup.
camera?
Can I see? No, I can't. Hang on. Hold up. I've just started my fleet battle.
We got new penises.
Oh, that's some big ass bull dick you got right there.
This is 12-inch. 12-inch.
This is 12 inch. This is a 12-inch dick.
This is a 6-inch dick.
That's not 6
even
inches. That's like 8 at least. God.
Why is Mrs. Karth making the measurement thingies?
She's holding the dick.
Why is she holding him? What is happening?
Why wouldn't
She's holding the shriveled dick. All right.
Oh God.
That's all it is.
She's like, if you don't behave, this will happen to you.
Your dick will be shriveled too.
Just
Power.
Yeah. That's my dog's bone. No, it's not your dog's bone. It's your dog's boner. It's different.
Boner.
Right.
It's different.
well, technically it's the cow's boner, but yeah.
It was the cow's boner, but now it's the dog's boner because they like it more.
Yeah.
Size
yes, they do.
doesn't matter, guys. Actually, size does matter. Yeah, it does.
It does when it comes to bull dick size.
Or if you're holding, shriveled penis here, you know.
Hey man, sometimes shriveled penis dick is the best dick.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta.
It will reach places that the other one won't. That's all I'm
That's
gonna
true.
say.
Yeah, it'll make you feel a certain kind of way.
And give you tetanus.
Is what it will.
It'll give you a tingle in your tingle. That's all I'm gonna
I'm
say.
sure it will. It'll be something.
I mean, I've been tingled in my jingle a couple of times, but not the same way that I felt
hit the
when.
G spot without a half erect dick. I'm sorry. That's
You
what
could be
fingers are
flaccid
for.
and hit that G spot, guys.
I don't disagree with you, but sometimes I want to hit that little dangly thing in the back of my throat from a different direction.
Oh, baby!
You gotta find that right angle. You just gotta find it.
Karth! Oh my! Oh my!
What in the baby lotion has this turned into today?
This turned into a fan fiction
Faust is like,
today.
what if I walked into? I did not come here for to see king shaming.
For the kink shaming?
like-
No, we
like
are
Dustin's
kink
commentary.
proud. We are
I
kink
did not
proud
come here for
tonight.
pleasure.
Galaxy
I
of
came here
Diddy.
for mine.
In the galaxy of Diddy. Do-do-do-do.
Oh God.
Oh no.
All right.
Galaxy far,
What am I
far
doing?
away.
We've
There was
got
copious amounts of
stuff.
baby oil.
We have
We got stuff and
things.
things.
Therefore, the stuff and the things will
stuff.
converge
Okay.
into the stuff and the things convergence. Guys, at this point, I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels good.
It's Friday. Yeah. it's
I'm
pretty
so
much.
glad you feel good.
feel like you're doing a lot of
Busting makes
playing.
me feel good, Desi. All right? Busting makes me
you know-
feel good.
I
am
don't
I?
think it was proved that actually was never a lyric in that song.
I mean, it's my head canon. So
And that's fine. That is what the effect means.
Well, I was thinking.
I feel like you're ruining a good time for me right now.
you're
and
ruining Friday night for me right now.
I don't know why you're like harshing my mellow.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this battle so hard. How did he hit ult so quick? What the fuck happened?
Well, he doesn't like you.
No, he
'Cause
really
he-
doesn't like me.
He evaded.
Yeah,
Because
you
what,
did.
sorry?
He evaded, and
That
you didn't
cunt?
evade.
Alright. I'm angry now. I'm not angry at all, actually. I'm
you?
way too drunk to give a shit.
Yeah, we stopped
That's a good place to be in.
Yeah, I'm way too drunk to give a shit. So we're just gonna keep
I
rolling.
don't care.
We aren't the same, Dusk. You know it. You know it. The stream got dark. Rock. It's not dark.
When has Friday ever not gotten? That's right, the wanker.
That wanker. What an absolute twat. Sorry, twat for you Americans, because you're a bunch of fucking weirdos that say twat.
Get out of here, you
damn it.
devil.
At least we're not the Welsh. Am I right, guy? Am I right, Chad? Am I right?
You should be
Who
so
would want to be
fucking
those
lucky.
guys? Oh,
You should
God.
be so fucking lucky to be Welsh.
Throw me in a pit of acid and then
Throw me to the lesbians and cover me in butter.
sounds good.
We're gonna try
I'd
and win
sign
with
up.
it. With the finalizer and the first order. That
Got
might
to the
work.
job site yesterday and realized I hired a bunch of lesbians. Everyone's standing around not doing dick.
Ain't nobody doing dick.
No! Oh
that's a
my
clip.
God!
That's
Care-
a clip.
Careful, Carl.
When
I'm
you're an
gonna rub off
American
on
Jedi, you're a goddamn American.
you. I'm a child. All
Nobody
right.
mentioned the Irish. The Irish is not brought up.
Ah, fuck! I misclicked. Jesus. Who gave drunk Scribbles control of the buttons? That was a
You
mistake.
did.
Oh shit!
You
I did,
did.
didn't I? Yeah, I did. It was a bad
Finn's in the
move.
chat. I don't.
Boom! Ah, I got rid of that dickhole. All right,
You
cool.
need to tell the cow penis
My
behind
head.
it.
My heterosexual.
Yeah, I
life
listen,
mates
Carth.
join me in the
There's
chat.
no more cow penis. Not today, sir. There's no more cow penis today.
No.
Bro plays better than Arnold. Who knows? Who knows? I think if I faced off against Arnold, I would lose, and that's okay because Arnold plays sober.
Yeah.
What the real challenge is: play after you've had 9 shots. That's the real challenge.
It's delicious.
All right, that's the real challenge. Nobody is willing to get on my level apart from Urs. All right.
That sounds like
I
work.
mean, we like ourselves. Sorry.
Just
I
because you
wouldn't get
have
that
respect for
carried
your
away.
health and your
Okay, all
livers.
right. We somewhat like ourselves.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, speak for
Whoa.
yourself, motherfucker. I hate myself.
Listen,
Can
I'm
you
a
stop
born,
dodging, you absolute twat?
Get out
I'm a
here.
born masochist. I'm a huge fan of Delta relics. So
This motherfucker has dodged every attack.
I love the.
I'm gonna have to clean up with the cleanup.
I love it so much, man. You got me giggling there.
He keeps dodging! Stop fucking dodging! You piece of shit! God fucking damn it, son! He's got foresight now. Well, I can't hit him now, can I? Jesus Christ.
Well, not with that attitude.
I'm sorry. Do you have a ship that can hit through foresight, motherfucker?
yes.
Yes.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Uh,
hang on. I had
Yeah.
Executor. I could have just used Executor. That would have.
Jedi Knight Anakin.
I could have just used Executor. I'm so stupid.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I love this. This is
This is why you don't play drunk, guys. All right, this is why you don't play drunk.
Hey, Karth, did you see what Scribe just used when he had Executor? The point being,
Oh,
it wasn't
fuck.
Executor.
All right, guys.
Did you
listen,
see
man.
what he tried using before Executor?
Yes.
All of the
Listen.
fights
Listen.
before.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It was the whiskey.
Listen, if it won't hold up in court,
Listen, guys. I had whiskey dick of the GAC brain. Okay.
Wait a minute. Let's unpack that one.
Oh no.
let's not do that.
do you mean, Lord of the Fly? What do you mean it's starting to kick in? Starting to kick in? All right, we've got 3 teams. We're going to save the Hondo.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Yes, Faust. Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get to the. We are still $75 away from the drink with Hondo.
I'll do some shots with you there, Scribbles.
No. Don't do. No. We haven't hit the $75 to do the shots with Hondo versus this.
Okay. Some Jim Beam with you.
We're just gonna do normal stuff. Finn Zori. Fuck, we're gonna use against Finn Zori.
See it, you get
Afra. Afra.
Okay, well you know my Afra is Relic 5. How are we going to deal with the Relic Delta? There, Garth.
Easy. You're gonna inverse it. Like it's another paid feature of the new mode.
Oh yes.
Okay.
If you
donate enough, you can reverse it. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
you reverse it, so then your Relic 5 is doing a 200% damage increase to your their R9s.
See, now, if you'd have told me that sooner.
I mean, I've been trying to tell so many people, but everyone just
so many people. So many people. Do I have the Africron? I think it might be on defense.
Yeah, there's no Africron. You just need high potency.
Sorticron, not
there you
Africron.
go. It's right there.
I got it.
Yeah. You got it. Yeah.
I got it. It's fine. God, why were you even worried?
Was I worried? No, I was not.
No, I was looking forward to you
we
losing.
We actually care what happens.
I mean, I'm surprised you put Sortie on the team, but I guess...
Bro, Sortie on the team is a massive boost.
B2 on the team would have been a massive boost, but, you know...
Listen, man, B2 on this team would have licked your taint hole. Okay?
I would have liked that, to be honest.
I would have enjoyed it.
You're not talking me off the cliff here, buddy.
No.
What are you doing?
What happened?
They did.
Oh, okay. They happened.
This is why you needed B2, because you needed
B2.
the reactive turns.
Oh, the reactive turns. You should have told me that beforehand.
Dude, I'm busy setting a TW defense. I don't give a shit.
Oh, there's a TW live? Oh, fuck. I mean, I'll find that out later. Okay, cool. I'm happy. I'm happy as a clam in mud. Therefore, we're going to use gas without 5s.
If there is a clam in mud, I have questions.
Listen, man, clams love mud. I've got it on good authority.
We should, clams love other things.
I love clams. I'd love me a good clam.
Give away my
Was that Carth or Desi? I don't even know.
That was Carth. Oh, come on. If you don't know if that was, come on.
I couldn't, all I heard was, Now, that could be anybody. Let's be real. Holy fuck, what is with this Finn Zori team? What the shit?
Well, you didn't have 5s, so thus you're going to lose badly.
Listen, Ranger. You make some sensible decisions.
I've been known. I mean, I try to do well in Kyber 1. I've been known to do some good fights there.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Whoa. As someone who's recently faced Ranger, I don't know if that's all true.
That's true. That's true.
What was the score in the end there, Koth? What was the score in the end there?
Oh, I won by a lot. It wasn't even close.
By a lot.
And I was
even clear. Only cleared 2 zones. You're fucking slacking over there.
To be fair, Koth, to be fair, you are fucking slacking. You fucking lazy son of a bitch.
I shouldn't be anywhere near him.
You're basically that 12 million player that hangs out in Carbonite 2.
I am.
It just so happens that you happen to be hanging out at the bottom end of Carbon 1.
I just didn't think C. Bane was going to get harmed as much as he did by his riveting.
You harmed her.
Oh, it did some harming, man. Oh.
Hey, Scribe. I want to be a deputy honor here and remind you that
remind me away. What are you reminding me of?
Batcher can target with that mark under stealth. So you could have just gone straight for Zori.
He can't do shit.
Well, now.
Well, yeah, he wasn't before.
He was before. He was always captured.
No.
Guys, I'm too fucking drunk for this shit. You don't understand.
I'm sober for this shit. I'm not even speaking coherently, and I'm sober.
Right.
What am I doing? I just need to beat this fucking team, guys.
be better?
No, that's not on the cards today.
I think
Ranger.
we're asking a lot.
You're setting the bar way too high right about now. You're setting the bar way too high. All right, you got to get on my level. You got to get on my level. Okay, hang on. Let's do Armorer, and we'll go Geo. Like, I'm gonna completely overkill this, and we're gonna go Thrawn.
Thrawn, okay.
And then we're gonna go some random fucking Sith dude.
Okay, random Sith dude. Okay.
Random Sith dude will be Sith. No, not Sith Marauder. It'll be Sith Assassin, Hashishin. And I'm just gonna put this Datacron on it because I can't be asked to look at any others.
Boom. I like this plan.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. All right, listen, guys. Sometimes when you're drunk, you do what you got to do. OG Night Sisters versus Ori. Sold. What about Great Mothers versus Ori?
That would also should work.
It would also destroy the shit out of it, yes.
Hopefully.
We're just liking you making your decision.
Listen, man. Let me make my own mistakes because apparently I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do the diarrhea.
Listen,
got you.
I don't give a fuck. All I care about is the people at home that are watching are having a good time. Are you guys having a good time?
That's right. You guys having a good time?
Whoa.
I mean, are you guys at least not having a terrible time?
Yes. Plum, that doesn't work.
They
Yeah,
died.
give up on that. Yeah, after
They
5.
they died. They all died. I'm already gone before this goal. What do you mean you're gone before this goal, troopers? Oh shit, what happened to my units? Oh, I should not put this on auto. C does not know how to play. For fuck's sake, C. What do I pay you for? You stupid son of a bitch. Seriously, what do I pay him for? Armorer, for some reason, decided to put triple stacks of Beskar armor on Thrawn.
Oh, you should have done that before you put on auto.
Listen, man. I have certain levels of expectations of stupidity. It turns out AI has got other ideas.
I know, you're going to get molested.
And now I feel bad about life in general. At least I managed to hit ult. I'm gonna kill something at least. Jesus Christ, guys! What do the levels of incompetency that I have to deal with is unreal.
You mean yourself?
Yes, exactly. I have to deal with my own fucking brain. No, I'm not talking about you guys. Jesus Christ, I'm talking about my brain and the AI.
Shit, but...
Do you think he could read a poll at this point? Let alone
No, I can't even look at my own poll at this point.
I think you could
Whoa. There hasn't been a level of drunk where I can't appreciate my own poll.
I didn't say I can't appreciate it. I just can't look at it. Those are two very different things.
Ow.
All right,
I
so
mean,
we
Ms.
can.
Karth might stab you if you did, so there's that.
What might
poke me
stab
with your
me?
pole? And poke me with your pole, Karth? You think you can do that to me?
Yes. That's
There
what
you
the
go.
marriage license says.
Yeah.
In the great state of Kentucky. No, where are you from, Karth? It's not
Not
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
No, Washington. Is Washington he's from, not Washington, D.C.
Washington State.
Washington State is very different to
Washington.
Washington, D.C. They don't
Very
wash as many
different.
things there. They don't wash as much fucking money there. They don't launder as much
no.
money.
Oh, we do, but just different.
Oh yeah, just different. Yeah.
It's through the property business, mostly.
And weed.
and weed. And weed, yes. He's from
have what?
Washington. Washington.
And Frappuccino.
Should probably continue setting my TW defense.
No!
No, why don't you
Carl.
set your defense?
That can wait.
No, it can't.
It can't wait. Okay, it can't wait at all.
He's about to fall asleep. We gotta let a boy do it.
No, I'm about to fall asleep. You can't take that from
You're
me.
already asleep.
You're the host, bitch.
Ah, I'm the host with... Oh, Rose died. We killed Rose. She died. It was a horrible death for Rose.
And besides, we still have to play Jackpot.
These nuts.
Yeah, we got
What are we doing? No.
Because
You don't have to.
You don't have to play.
I'm not gonna. Nope, not gonna.
No, I think I'm going to lose this battle, but at least we killed a unit. What the fuck? You
Why
can't
must
just
you-
one-tap my units. You sons of bitches.
That's what they do. Yeah, I mean,
It is apparently what they do, but
that's what they
it doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
Koth, why must you be a potty pooper?
Use
Why do
those
you
Night
poop on
Sisters.
parties?
Oh,
Use
yeah,
those-
Night
Night
Sisters. I forgot about Night Sisters.
Night
Las
Sisters.
hermanas de las noches.
Well, I'm a party pooper because I'm pooping my pants. That's why.
That's
Well, then go
Depends
shit.
on
Poop them a little bit
I-
more
oh,
gracefully, Carl.
Didn't you
Jesus.
already hear the story, Desi? I already did.
Do it again.
In Huggies.
No, I must sit in my filth.
I'm a stew in my filth. You can't
I mean,
stop me.
I'm not going to kink shame you, but okay.
I mean, maybe on that one you should.
Hey guys, you know what you should use?
Yeah,
You should use Night Sisters against Finzoria. It's really
They've
good.
been known to win. Yes, they've been known to
Oh,
win.
it's,
in the
it's
past.
really
They,
good.
they do relatively well. Yes.
They do.
I've heard
They do.
that.
All right, fine. Listen, guys, we've managed to get to Riva, and we're going to PK Hondo this. Now we were supposed to drink with Hondo, but we didn't reach the
I'm
goal.
going to. I'm
They-
going to take a gulp every time he does a shot. Hey,
I
it'll be
will too.
fun. We're going to drink. Let's go.
All right, I'll sip my beer. I'm not drinking shots. We didn't reach the goal,
so
but
dead.
we will have a good time regardless.
He's gonna drink
Regardless.
so many shots by the end of that, you would be dead.
You will be dead, Karth.
Feel like
All right.
it.
No, you will
You will die. All right, here we go. Hondo versus. I've never used him on offense. This
do
feels
it.
like it's overkill.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. All right, so we're going to start off with a mass assist on Grand Inquisitor.
I might be older, but I'm not younger.
Okay, Grand Inquisitor is dead. That was really easy. Does he have the ninth
we are
cron? He
pirates.
does have the ninth cron. I probably should have gone straight after ninth sister.
I mean, you should
no,
probably
why-
actually
why-
just kill everybody.
I should just
yeah.
kill everybody. All
I
right.
hear that's what works.
It
heard, like,
is.
those things work.
Drink
Oh,
with
there's a
Hondo.
drink.
Oh,
You
right.
got to drink with Hondo. All right. Good. Okay. Well, Ninth Sister died once. In a few more turns, there is more drinks with Hondo. I mean, they're
Pirates,
doing
we don't even know what that means.
fuck all against Vane right now. Like,
Yeah,
if
they really can't touch him.
they
and
can't
really can't
touch
go around
Vane.
him.
No, they can't go around him and they can't touch him. So I feel pretty bad for this Reaver team. All right, I could go into Ultimate, and I'm going to, just because if we don't, we'll never use it. So
Hey, time to drink some more, everyone. Drinking. Yes,
Okay.
good.
I mean, there wasn't a drink opportunity. He just laughed. Unless you want to drink every time he laughs.
Sounds like a constant affair of drinking, to be honest with you.
Where's the downside? Where's the downside? All right, hold up. Hold up. I think next turn might be a Hondo drinky poo poo session. No,
Worth, you
turn
sound
afterwards.
so good sometimes.
Sometimes he sounds so good, guys. Now every
First of all, we
time
wanna
he
see the
sounds so good.
drinking.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's not-
everybody,
you're right, but
drink
we
with
wanna be
Hondo
drinking.
right now.
Drink with Hondo.
Drink with Hondo. He drinks.
We're
He
pirates.
drinks.
We don't even know what that means.
Yarr.
How does Vane have 26 stacks of purge? Because he's a badass. Because he's a badass. It's as simple as that. Sometimes you
He
gotta
forgot-
have 26
He forgot
stacks of purge.
how to
Is this
count.
where we
He's
put
had
it on
26.
auto? Like, I'm starting to worry about the countdown.
No, listen. We're already halfway through and we've killed half of the team.
Not to worry, we are still flying. Oh, for shit.
I'm
Wait.
nervous.
Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous, Desi. I got you, honey. Don't worry.
All
You're safe.
right.
You're safe with me.
Safe.
You're not
I mean,
safe
I
with
might
me.
be safe, but I don't think your pirates
Well,
might be.
Oh, they're
But
so
you
safe.
seem
I
okay
think
now.
it's all
You
right.
seem
They-
okay now.
They're so safe. Listen, we need to have more drinks. But I don't think Honda's going to reach more drinks. He needs another turn.
Well, we
So
don't
Seventh
need him
Sister needs to
enable us.
survive. Oh, she's dead. Oh,
Seven Sister, and she's dead.
and she's dead. We did it, guys. We did it in
Way to go,
Huggies.
guys.
It's the best
Great
score
job.
ever. 1736. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I think we lose. 1736 is fucking terrible. I put it down.
They might fuck
to
up
Karth.
6 times.
I put it down to Karth joining the stream today. Alternatively, it could just be that we just had a really good time.
But
Why is my bunch of cunt stream not working?
because you're a cunt.
I
But
do not deny
love
it.
Karth being here.
I do not deny it. Apparently, we did have a certain individual that wanted to join, though. Troopers
It was
having a
on break.
mental break wanted to join, so...
What?
I don't think I've ever spoken to Troopers on having a mental break. Trooper, are you still here, bro? Sound off in the chat if you're here.
I think they're in the YouTube chat.
Yes.
If you're looking specifically,
Yeah.
just allow him in so I can kick him right out. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds fair. Troopers. Troopers, you need to be in my Discord, bro, and you need to be in a VC. So, if you want to join the chat, that is.
The answer is Delta relics are awesome. We're never going anywhere but better with Delta relics. We should increase the percentages, not decrease. Things are bigger, better, and more beautiful. Full stop.
Karth, is this you
You're
reading
making
someone's
a
comment, or
kid-
is this you trolling chat?
This is it's straight up.
And
Carth's
me
been
trolling.
doing this shit all day. It's been fun. I've been watching this shit and just giggling the whole time. Like he's like being anti-contrarian on purpose. It's been fantastic.
It's fun for me.
Trooper, are you
Besides,
Clay 23 23 23 23? Is that who you are? All right, fine. That's who Trooper
Are
is.
you Clay? Yeah, that's him. Allegedly.
All right. Allegedly.
I'm allegedly already upset by the username. I'm gonna have
And
to just.
I
Listen.
allegedly fucked an officer.
Listen, just because he likes Clay. All right.
Oh, not a fan of Play-Doh, I see. Get the fuck out.
23,2323 times.
That's the number of times he's pooped his pants.
That's the mark of the beast.
That's the mark of the beast, really.
You're
So,
gonna have to
unmute him.
You have to, yeah.
Yeah.
So Trooper, you're muted, bro. You might need to unmute yourself there.
Hi, Clay.
No, Trooper, not Clay.
You may need to check your
He's
audio.
just a little bit shy. It's okay.
You may need to check your device.
You might need to
settings.
check
remember what
yourself
the-
before you wreck yourself. No, he
Stage
doesn't.
fright. No, now we're muted again.
No,
Now we're
he's
muted
just.
again.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, no.
Derp, derp, derpy, derpity, derp, 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 derp.
Go to your
You need to go to
default
push to
settings.
talk. I'm not telling you need to go push to talk.
No,
You
don't
don't
go
have
push
to
to
go
talk.
push to
Just
talk.
what the fuck?
All right, hang on. Let me give you some. Let me give you some kind of permissions. All right.
Let me give you some dick pics.
Let me.
Jesus
Let me
Christ,
give you
right
some
to the dick
sweet
pics?
loving.
Let me give you some
Just,
feet
break
pics while
in
we're at
slightly
it.
here. Why are you
Whoa. I can do both in the same photo.
here? Can you?
All right. Try
You
again.
slut.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Hey.
And then they
Hello.
ate the minstrel.
Hello, Trooper. How you doing, bro?
Yay!
First off, why the fuck am I getting strays 5 seconds in, all right? I'm a bottle and a half deep in wine. I don't need these strays, okay?
Dude, you totally need these strays. You
you're
come
gonna
around
take the
these
strays and
parts
you'll
and you're
like it,
expecting
yeah.
not to catch strays.
If you catch strays here, it means that people love you.
Let me
That's
turn
the
it on.
only
There we
way.
go.
There you go. Ah, there we go. Fuck you, you've got hair. All right, let's get him off the stream. Jesus
Get
Christ.
him out of here.
Can't be
Get him the
having all
fuck
these
out.
people
Get
with
him
the
out.
pigments.
We can't have this shit. No,
No.
this is not going to work.
No.
Oh, look at that hair! Oh my God, he's gorgeous.
All right, he's definitely got to go. He's definitely got to go. If Desi's like, oh
No,
my God,
he's-
look at that hair. Like,
Look
no.
at that man.
Oh,
God,
fuck
man.
you, Desi. Okay.
What?
Oh,
No,
never
he's
has a woman
gorgeous.
ever come to me and said, God, look at that hair.
I've already told you you're gorgeous.
Well, there's a
Shut
reason
up.
why, Scribe. Okay.
Fuck's
They're
sake,
not talking
Trooper,
about the
don't you
hair on
join.
your
You
head.
just fucking
Well-
joined, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, hey, subscribe. The reason for that is because you can't legally walk around with your pants down, so no one's going to.
I mean, that's true. You
So-
should see my bottom
It
throw.
is a beautiful coif.
Yeah,
It's very soft.
Listen, man. I
soft place
pride
to rest
myself.
one's head.
I pride myself on my Sherwood Forest. Okay, like
All right.
it doesn't grow on my hair, but down there, oh my God, it's like a goddamn jungle. All
All
right.
right, Scribbles.
Now I'm
Yeah.
jealous.
Scribbles. Scribbles.
What's up?
Listen.
Scribbles.
Yeah.
You have the most amazing forest between your legs.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
you. Ah,
Humanity has ever
my
seen.
God.
Forced. Now
Do
it
you
feels
feel better
forced.
now?
It doesn't feel like it's a real thing.
it's like
I like how on the stream we're all
Hair
paused.
transplant. It was a transplant.
it's like on it. It's on Endor down there. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean you're all
Can you
paused?
Imagine.
Oh, on the stream you
your-
are all paused.
yeah.
Why is that?
We
All right.
because we look good that way. Apparently, I don't know. Who gives a shit anymore?
Who even knows
much.
anymore? Let me try and fix
The
that.
Discord stuff is frozen.
I can. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're all looking pretty again, apart from Ranger, who's just the fucking appeared. God damn it!
That
Ranger.
tracks.
Man,
tracks.
he's gone for a swift wank.
I mean, our friend got in the chat, so he's got to kind of cut that off.
He's like, no, nobody can have more hair than me. Welcome back, Ranger. You got a mouthful of dick.
Look at those follicles. I just.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What did I
All
come
right,
back
we were.
to?
What were we talking about?
Nobody knows anymore, guys. Nobody
this guy's
knows.
here for something, right? What was it for? I think he wanted to profess his absolute love and adoration of the new Relic Delta system.
He
I think
wants
that's
more.
where it was going.
He's like 95% is not enough, guys. 180% minimum per relic level. That's the only way.
Yeah. I feel like that outrage was in just sheer support of that statement.
Yeah, it was. Right, Troop?
No, first off, y'all can fuck off in the most polite manner.
You can all suck my dick in the nicest way possible.
Yes.
That is fair. That is
I
fair.
literally went in a circle for 3 hours on my stream arguing about the Relic Delta, because someone's like, "Oh, it's really good for the game." I said, "What game are you playing? Fortnite? Like Madden? Like a stat increase there?"
Battle Pass.
I don't fucking know what's going on. Like I at this point, I'm just not gonna farm mods. I'm just gonna Relic 9 all my tunes.
You're
Right.
gonna farm mods.
Bam.
And you're gonna like it.
You farm your
now
fucking
know
mods.
you now know what you're supposed to be doing. It's just
That's
it's a relic game. Get good, spend more. Come on.
You know what?
And-
I know I'm,
And then when you
I'm
get to
most
Relic
pissed
9,
off-
then you need to start working on your mods.
Right.
Because
no,
that's
no,
when
what
it's
I'm
gonna
most
matter
pissed
again.
off about is how much of a headache when I'm drinking doing Grand Arena. Cleanups are gonna be a pain in the ass. Like I'm not gonna have the brain capacity.
Oh, you won't need them. Just more relic 9s. Problem
Yeah,
solved.
Relic 9.
Just,
I mean, what do you mean?
just more shots. That's all you need. Trust me, bro.
I
I've
mean,
done it.
I do have another bottle. I'm debating on opening it. I mean,
Listen, man.
Why
you
are
can't
you
do shots
debating?
of wine. Nobody will respect you for doing shots of wine.
Why are you debating? Just put your hand on the
fine.
bottle, make
Whoa.
the decision.
Whoa.
There you
and
go. Trooper
go
is
on
the
with
man.
your life.
There you go.
My
There
lady
you go.
is-
I
my
mean,
lady
he's
is-
doing it, baby.
There
He's
you
doing
go. There you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Shots of
Good
wine.
boy.
it. Karth is being
Here's the
facetious, but that's
question.
genuinely how I feel.
right, what is the question?
Tomorrow. Do I open the second bottle?
Why not?
You finish your drink. Of course, you open the second bottle. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And you know what?
God
This
damn
is
it!
our open. You know what? Who needs the fucking therapy when we got alcohol and dumbasses around each other, right?
I mean,
That's
I've
what
got
I've
that
been telling
tattooed on my butt
everybody.
cheek.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Yeah.
Who needs therapy when we've got alcohol? Just in general, you might as well just stop right there. He reminds me of Mudbum. Oh, Mudbum. I miss Mud.
Oh, Mudbum.
Yeah, that sends me back. That sends me back, does Mudbum. Yeah. Does he have work tomorrow? I don't have work tomorrow, but I do have to get up and catch the train in 6 hours.
I have work at 3 a.m.
I have to
Why
drive my
do you
wife
have
to
work
the
at
airport
3 a.m.?
3 a.m.
Look, I'm a postgraduate college basketball player. I took the job I could.
Postgraduate college basketball player. Individually, those words make sense to me. As a joined up thing, I don't know what that means. Why are you using a knife to open your bottle of wine, you absolute fucking barbarian?
Well, it's
fucking
too late.
hell.
It's too late. You know what? Hey,
I've committed.
I wasn't lying, guys. I was joining you guys, and I was drinking on my own stream. So
we need a sub goal to buy troopers a fucking wine opener. We need like $5.
The last bottle of wine. I broke it. No, it was when I got the initial news about the Relic Delta data, whatever crap.
Oh, and you took it out on your wine to be implemented.
You opened a bottle of wine. Fantastic.
No, I opened the bottle of wine. It went open, so I slammed it across my new apartment, and it just shattered.
Well,
that's an extreme response to the best game system ever be developed in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a little inappropriate.
Just get more Relic 9s, bitch.
Yeah.
Get good, son.
There's
a
new pack in the store for Relic 9s right now. Go spend $150. Get another Relic 9. Make yourself feel good.
Yeah.
Just one though. Only one.
Oh yeah. I mean, pick your
There's
favorite.
another 290 characters that you need to do it for, but just get that one for $150.
Yeah. Hey. I recommend lovely Relic 9 Geonosian cleanup team. So
Well, or might I recommend? Come. Just throwing it out there.
That was a $5 like a month ago, and if you didn't spend then either
you're a dumbass.
Well, there's that.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna put a toast up to all the free-to-play players that punch up in Conquest with like low gear teams. They're absolutely fucked. 200% damage boost.
I
mean, if they get the Relic 3, they'll be fine.
Yeah, there's been some changes.
No, they won't. I mean, depends on what they're fighting. If they get to Relic 3, they'll be fine if they're facing Relic 5.
Okay, this bottle is harder to open than getting Hondo.
Listen, man, just turn the bottle upside down, smash it against the wall, and drink the dregs. If you... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think he squirted in his own eye.
I think he just hurt himself.
No, I have good news. The wine is accessible. The bad news is the cork is in the wine bottle.
It adds flavor.
That's just extra fiber. You're okay. You're okay with the extra fiber.
It's a stopper. It helps you do a fancy pour.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay. That's how the Roman used to drink their wine.
That's right. Just get a tetanus shot tomorrow. You'll be fine. Quit bitching.
Yeah. Like your first mistake was drinking wine. Okay.
Oh, if you're asking us to say stop, that you fucked up.
That glass is going to overflow.
Okay. So now throw the glass away and drink from the bottle. All right. Be a man. That's the way, trooper. That's the way. See, now this is my kind of guy.
Yeah, that's right. That's some hardcore.
Eggnog says they're capping Conquest at R5. They are indeed, Rob. I already spent like 14 hours on the stream talking about it.
You get to R3, you're fine. It's only 50%. It's only not even that. It's only 20% increase at R3.
You know what? I'm excited about Relic Delta data, whatever the fuck it's called, with a Ray Focus Datacron 2.0. Who else is with me?
Oh, dude, yeah, a full Relic 9. I'm never gonna lose GAC again. I'm gonna be set.
Carth, only if you.
What's up?
Only if you continue to not give a fuck about GAC. Garth is like, I'm a top 10 GAC player, but I hang out at the bottom of Kyber 1 because I'm a bitch.
I'm just gonna purposely tank right at above Kyber 1 so I don't ruin my rewards, and then I can just sit there and put
beat
Relic 9 front walls against these people. And
because it was hated man ever.
I'm gonna just
I purposely dropped to Erodium so I didn't have to deal with that crap. I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, dude, I've got more pride than to drop to Erodium. It would hurt my very soul.
Hey, that's you.
I have
that's you, man.
14 million GP. I do not belong in Erodium. No. Kyber 1 or nothing.
Wait, what is Desi posting? What the fuck is happening in chat?
Do I see Skyrim memorabilia on Karth's shelf? Karth, do you have Skyrim memorabilia on your shelf?
Thing? Hold on. I need that one. There we go. That thing. That is Aomir's helmet.
I was going to say, that looks like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's Aomir's helmet.
Yeah. I would cut off your beard, dwarf. No, I would cut off your head, dwarf, beard and all. If it stood but a little higher from the ground.
That's a Star Wars ship up there.
No, it's not. That's just shit on a shelf.
I've got all the Star Wars stuff.
It's dusty. Yeah, it needs some. There's a car right above that too.
Why is there a car, God?
It was from a family friend. He passed away. They gave the collection away they gave one away to everybody, so it just sits in my house. I have no real
and you're
reason
like,
for it, but
I want that car.
I'm
It's because I'm
really
Carthrick. I need a car.
I drive a truck.
I'm a man. I drive a truck.
Ford 8050.
Ford F-150.
One problem with Relic Delta is that you can create super teams, and if your opponent has more super teams than you get. That's true of everything, KY.
It's kind of like,
I fervently disagree with the concept of super teams being full R9s, because the reality is that strategy still overcomes the differences.
No, it doesn't.
To a degree.
God, fucking, it doesn't exist. No, fuck. You've got one relic level less. You're fucked. Doesn't exist. God damn it.
I live in St. Louis, Missouri. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Well, that's saying something because you're in St. Louis, Missouri.
Is there a lot of stupid stuff that happens in St. Louis, Missouri? I have no idea.
I'm gonna guess.
One block up the road, so they got a mustard packet instead of ketchup. That's what I'm dealing with, and what you said is more stupid than that.
I mean, I will disagree with you on that, but
I
don't even know what happens, but either way,
I don't know either.
R7 will be fun against R9. Don't worry, calm your tits.
It will be fun.
All right.
Yeah.
I think even if you're R5, you better take them to R7.
Well, yes, but
clearly.
Oh no,
but
you have to invest more in the game. It's all about investing in your roster.
Pe-
What a shame.
People right now are literally losing their shit. Like they're all of a sudden just going to face entire teams of R9s.
Well, that's the person that said, "Well, my Relic 3 Phoenix will not be able to beat Relic 9 Inquisitors."
Oh no! The travesty.
Should they? Should they though?
There are some matchups where it's like Relic 7, Relic 8. And you bring in an R5 team and you're able to clear that. Like, I think that's an issue. Like, R9 should not be beaten by R5. I agree. But, like, with Relic 8, Relic 7, I think you should give that more wiggle room. But I still think that will work.
That still will.
They are.
That will work.
We're working on it. We're working on it. You got all the testers here, buddy.
If you go R5 into R7, with what we're testing right now, it's the 20% damage increase that you'll take. And you'll take the damage
17%.
17%. Like, that's going to be barely negligible with good mods and a datacron. Like, people are crying so goddamn hard over a slight edge advantage from what we're currently testing.
Yeah, now, when they should just be Relic 9ing everything.
Was exactly. The first iteration, I will give you
the first 50% one was stupid.
At 2 relic levels was a little intense. I won't argue that point. But where it sits right now, 2 relic levels difference, you're not going to notice that if the team was a good counter to start with. What it's going to start doing is it's going to start making how good your datacrons are, how good your modding is, that you're modded properly, that all that's going to start mattering because you're going to need to close that gap. So it's like, it's putting emphasis on them just in different situations. Everyone goes, oh, but it's the R5 to R9. I'm never going to do anything. And I'm like, most of the times you weren't anyways. Like,
Yeah.
The corner to go fuck yourself is right over there. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I already did.
It's gonna be okay.
The past 2 hours reading through this.
It's gonna be
guys.
okay.
You got
Like-
the
Here's my
OGs.
question,
You got
though.
OGs testing this stuff, man.
Here's my one question though. For those people, for the all right, we'll say the mid ladder players. I consider myself early end game because I'm at like almost 11 million GP, right?
Sure.
I
Okay,
have
fine.
I have 8 GLs, all that. Like,
Mhm.
what about the people who have like those very like that are punching up? They just qualified for 4 million GP to do hard conquest, and they've been relying on data.
They'll be okay.
To get
They'll be
through
okay.
all that.
They've revised Conquest. We're working on
Yeah.
it.
They've changed the relic
It
levels
just
for
says they work on
conquest.
something, and that makes me shit my pants. That doesn't
So-
put flowers.
So
on.
listen, before
Yeah,
in,
go
in the
for it.
current setup, Sector 5 of Conquest would be Relic 8,
Relic,
right?
right.
Yeah.
And in the current Relic Delta, that would be pretty punitive towards 4 million GP players. They're not going to have a lot of Relic 8. They might have a couple of Relic 5s, right? And maybe a couple of Relic 7s. Like I've got a 9-month-old account. That's got a couple of Relic 7s. It's got a couple of Relic 5s. And it does okay in normal Conquest, right? So they've changed and scaled down. So now Conquest is going to have Sector 1 will be Relic 4 and 2 to 5. So from Sector 2 onwards, the max is Relic 5. Mm-hmm. It's not going to hurt them too bad.
If you have like a Relic 3 team or something like that, like at 4
that's
million
okay.
GP, you can't say that's out of question.
No,
Well, yeah, but you'll
not
be
at
okay.
all. It's fine.
You'll be okay.
But
Yeah, we
here's
test-
what you guys are forgetting is you're going to have that on top of the conquest factor where each sector they get bonuses, right?
Yeah, of course.
So that's
But
gonna be stacked
you've
on
got
top of
data
That's why we're
discs.
gonna
You've got
test
data
it. Yeah.
discs.
We got
Like,
data discs.
That's
We're gonna
what
test
data
it.
discs are
If it's
for.
too outrageous, we'll let them know and say, no, tone this shit down.
If
we
it is
said
unsymmetric,
that about ships. Where has it gotten us?
Well, no, we have not had any input on ships.
we've had
for 3
zero
years,
input on
right?
ships. No, nothing
Yeah,
on
we've had
ships.
zero input on that.
Leviathan would take over a capital ship and still get its ass kicked. Let's be honest. Like,
I mean, you got to be pretty down on the ropes in that particular fight
Yeah,
to get to that junction where the Leviathan can get to its ult and you still lose. Like, you've got to be pretty
shit went
well.
wrong.
Yeah. Have you tried putting more relics on your pilots?
can we all
Have you
can we
tried
all
R9ing
agree-
everything?
Can we all agree that Leviathan getting its 5th or 6th buff is ridiculous at this point?
No, it's
it has
100% where it needs to be. They want it to be the top of the meta. So they're
No,
going to keep buffing it.
Listen, man, like we
For
should have had a
fun,
new
you
fleet
kick
a
the
year
shit out
ago.
of Executor,
All right? We
I'll
should have had a
take that
new
trade.
fleet a whole year ago.
Oh, God,
But
yeah.
They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. So yeah, it's all kinds of crazy. It's all kinds of crazy.
Yeah,
They're intentionally keep restructuring fleet to make Leviathan the best until they are ready
to
or
put a new
able
fleet
to
out.
do the next fleet out there.
right.
So then keep tweaking it every once a year. It's like, oh no, it's as good as we're gonna get.
And,
So it's like,
and I can't believe. No, I can believe. I can believe that they're going to do more balance changing for the Leviathan because it's like, oh shit, you guys are beating Leviathan with the profundity.
Now we're gonna nerf 3 other fleets. Oh no!
And then the Chimera will get nerfed for some random reason. Like, oh, what the fuck?
the problem with
It's like,
fleet.
Rogue One's not performing as it should, but
it's
we're gonna go
performing
ahead and
as it
nerf.
should.
We're gonna nerf Galactic Republic, Empire, and Separatists. What the?
Hey, no, just take Leviathan to offense and solve your problems. Like, come on.
The mirror
It's fine.
match is a guarantee, 72 or
These things
75.
Are just stubborn bastards like myself.
All
And-
right, so if I can't talk you out of putting your dick in a pencil sharpener, I'm gonna quit arguing with that. Like, if you don't like the outcome, change what you're doing. If you don't like that, then just take the L's in the chin. Like,
Well, that's a clip if I ever heard one.
I know, right? That was cool.
Taking one on the chin, Desi. Mm-hmm.
and I'm not like trying to like just be absent of the fact that like you of the points you're making, but like yeah, you can sit there and go, well, I'd like it to be this way so I could off counter it. Well, they've been very clear about the message that they don't like that. So either you deal with the fact that you're going to have to 2-tap it or multi-tap it, or you just take the Leviathan to offense and you Romfle Stomp theirs for good banners, and you teach your opponent that, hey, banner efficiency is important and you can go suck a dick getting the 65 on my Executor. Which, I mean, now with the Rogue One won't exist.
Well, Profundity
Profundity's changed that again, but, either which way, then you go back to playing your game more efficiently. It's like there are more than one way to skin the cat, and that's how a lot of these players that are smaller accounts get so high in Kyber 1. Now, granted, they will face a problem again, but then it goes back to literally the GAC everybody wanted, 3 years ago, where I want a focused roster of my top 22 teams, which now just means you've got 22 teams at high relics, and then that's how you play your GAC. People just can't come out and I think Scribe, you mentioned this earlier today, is everyone's like, oh well, I need this counter and that counter and that counter. It's like, no, you don't. Each team has 12 options most of the time. Datacron's not extending.
Listen,
it's just like
I've had so much discussion in my chat recently about, particularly because Relic Delta is a thing. Everybody seems to be very, very convinced that every single match and every single battle that they ever do, they will always be negatively impacted every single time by Relic Delta. It's like, you will never be in a position where you have more relic levels than an opponent, no matter what. And yet these are the same people that say, yeah, but I always punch up and I win like fucking 12 times out of 12 against, because I'm that skilled. It's like, hang on. You can't have it both ways. You're either facing off against opponents where you get fucked all the time, or you beat them. All right. Secondly, GAC is a competitive environment. It's not a casual league. It's not, let's have a match. Let's have a fair match. If you want to have a fair match, go into like a non-competitive environment. And I put this out to the chat. I was like, listen, guys, if you could have GAC matches and everybody you face is always in your GP range, they've got the same sort of mods and the same level of relic investment, would you be cool with that if you just had that match and you just didn't get any rewards? And they're like, no, I want to have rewards. It's like, okay, if you want to have rewards, it has to be in a competitive environment. And if you're in a competitive environment, you're not going to have fair matches all the time. You're not, because why would you get a fair match all the time and someone who's got 3 times your GP is not getting a fair match all the time? Why are they having a harder time than you and they're getting the same rewards or less? If you want to be in a competitive environment, if you look at any league for any competitive sport, there are leagues and divisions, right? So I don't know American sport, but like baseball or something, I'm sure you've got
you're on the right track. Keep going.
In baseball, I'm sure you've got like your Champions League, like your best teams in the States that have the best players. I don't know what it's called, right? But they're like the best of the best.
It's about to start.
They've got a whole division, and then you've got
they won the most
you've
games.
probably got shitter teams that face off against shitter opponents. But as they progress and they get better, maybe they go and start facing off against the bigger players. That's what GAC is. That's what GAC is. It's like you get better, you face tougher and tougher opponents until it gets to the point that you can't win anymore. You don't see those guys being like, fuck. Those guys are just better than me, and I can't win. That's not fair. I should get the same rewards as the very best players in the game with the best rosters, even though I don't have the same level of investment and the same. I didn't pay $12 million to have this superstar fucking pitcher play for my team, but I should earn as much as him because I'm better than him. I just don't have the same skill. Like that. That's what? That's not how a league works.
I'm going to validate your point, Scribe. Like the feeling when you punch up,
it's great.
Grand Arena.
Yeah, it's great.
It's the underdog story. To tie it into your point about sports, like taking a step back from where I was feeling initially, it is an amazing feeling. If you're 2, 3, 4 million GP underneath them and you still overcome that, or if you have half the GLs they have and you're still able to overcome that, that is the best feeling ever. But eventually, no matter what sport you're playing, no matter, as a college basketball player, I know this very well. No matter what, I thought I was an amazing basketball player. Guess what? I scrimmaged against a D1 college basketball team. I got my ass kicked. I'm going to admit it. I'll openly admit it. I scored 1 3-pointer against SLU University, which is a D1 basketball team that enters the NCAA tournament. I scored 1 basket against them. But you want to know what felt good? It's the accomplishment of, hey, I reached that point. And then you make adjustments based off that. So it's sort of like that, what you were saying in arena with the teams and everything. It's like, yeah, you're going to keep climbing and you may be a better player, but eventually you're going to hit that wall where you're not, there's just too much GP, or they maybe have better datacrons. They farm more datacrons than you.
Or it's a whole team. Maybe they've got more players that are above your level. Right?
I'll give you my example. I'll give you my example. Where I'm currently at in Kyber 1, I face, like, my first opponent had 2+, almost 3 million GP more than me. I'm at 13.8 million.
Yeah.
And then the next one, it's 2 something. They're in call, right? So I'm facing, they just cleared me. So I've got an uphill climb. So trust me, I run into it all the time. Even when you get to Kyber 1. Kyber 1 is just the first step into facing tougher opponents.
Oh, God,
as you climb, as you climb higher in Kyber 1, it gets insane. Like, it gets insane. Like, when I was facing Karth, all joking aside, I had to be on my A game because, like, I could not, with his account and stuff, I could not sit there and be like, I can't be doing fuck shit here or I'm going to get my ass handed to me, because his counts are all Relic 8, Relic 9. So, now, being a tester, I can tell you that I've been doing stuff with counters at Relic 7 versus Relic 9 with all this, and it's okay. You can still do very well. If you're Relic 5 versus Relic 7, you're going to be okay. If you're Relic 3 versus Relic 5, right now, we're still working on the numbers, but it's okay. Where they're trying to make the gap is that 4 to 5 relic difference, right? Where it's like, I'm using Relic 14 versus your Relic 9. Well, then what are we doing? If that can beat a Relic 9 team, right? Not including datacrons and stuff, because datacrons change stuff drastically. But if you want to be there, you have to make the commitment. You have to, like, if you want to be in Kyber 1 and you want to compete with big dogs, you got to work on datacrons. You got to work on your teams. Your modding has to be spot on. You can't be fucking around with that stuff, or you're going to get your ass handed to you.
And candidly speaking, that should be the case.
Delta comes in or not. Like if you don't have the speed, you don't have the offense, you don't have these mods where they need to get. Right now, you're going to get your ass handed. So. But with the Delta thing, it just widens that gap a little bit. Like, if you want to compete with the big dogs, you got to go. And I agree, the economy needs to change. There's a lot of changes that have to come so players can catch up, because I don't think the economy is where it needs to be at for all this stuff. So that, players like yourself can get caught up to Relic 5 to Swevin and still have a good fighting chance at winning this. And I've been testing Sith 5 and Swevin.
Yeah, before you go, Scribe, I just want to jump in because you hit the point right there of what I was about to say. The economy, what I'm worried about is what I was telling my community is someone's like, oh, I have 2,000 of the flawed signal data. That's enough to get exactly 2 Relic 9 teams. That's enough to get 2 Relic 9 teams from Relic 7 to Relic 9.
Yep.
I don't think the economy is where it needs to be, for us to welcome this with open arms per se. But I think you hit the nail on the coffin with, you're going to reach that hit wall. You're not going to be the greatest player. There's a free-to-play player is never going to catch up with someone that spends thousands of dollars a day. Or
a month or a week or whatever. But I mean, the thing is there is this misconception, particularly now with Relic Data, that people seem to think they need to Relic 9 everything. Even with these changes, you don't need to you don't need to Relic 9 things. Relic 7. You're two levels below. You don't need whole fucking teams of Relic 9. When's the last time you went into GAC and you're like, oh shit, every single character on this enemy team is Relic 9?
Jabba, and Lord Vader are the only two that I've seen.
Dude,
other than that, no.
Dude, you are
Ranger
not
about
facing
2 weeks ago.
full. Yeah, okay. Ranger versus Karth about 2 weeks ago. I promise you, even now, you are not facing full teams of Relic 9. I don't face full teams of Relic 9 Jabba. Maybe Jabba's Relic 9. Bausch might be R8. Santi might be R9. Fucking maybe Embo's R7. Maybe Skiffguard Lando, if he's in the team, he's R7. You don't need a whole team of Relic 9s. If you go full team of Relic 7, you'll be okay. You will be okay. You don't have to go all the way. Maybe you have one guy in a team that's Relic 9, one key guy. Probably, let's face it, he's a tank. Let's be honest. Because that's actually where most of the benefit comes from.
But is that going to change? With the damage increase with Relic
no,
9,
it's not. It's going to get harder. It will be harder, yeah. But you don't just because everybody seems to think that every single battle they're going to go into, there's going to be this massive fucking delta difference. There will be a delta difference in a lot of cases, but it's not going to be huge. Not every single fight that you go in. CG gave us the numbers. They gave us the numbers, and it's something like 3% on average. And what is it? 1.8%? 3% on average out of the last month that every single person in every single battle in GAC is on average having a relic negative difference in all of their battles. 3%. Everybody across every GAC game mode.
I mean, I'll give you an example. I was testing Sir Ufu Relic 7, Relic 8 versus a full Relic 9 GL team with Ezra, with Ben, with the whole works, and I beat it.
Mm-hmm.
You can still win. It's like
you can still win.
It's only when it becomes really big. It's harder. It's just when it becomes a really big relic difference that is an issue.
If you're 5 and 6, that's when you start seeing that difference. That you're just like, it's like. Yeah. But I did this team 2 today. I was testing it. Relic 8 Captain Rex, Phoenix with Relic 8 Hera, and all of my other shit was like 5 Relic 3. And I still beat Reva. Mm-hmm. So I mean that was
the funny thing is, Ranger, I had people ask me, like, can you test Phoenix against Reva? I was like, I could, but my Phoenix are all like Relic 9. Like I wish I could, bro.
I did. I tested it, and it was okay.
Did you not request to have your account reset?
I did. I actually requested to my account reset to R5, but it hasn't gone through. So
mine came through already with the we got a new client update.
Oh, I haven't tested it since then.
Whilst you've been streaming.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been streaming since then.
So that one that came through, I got mine pushed. So my entire account now is R3.
So let me break this down for you guys too. You got me, Karth, Scribe, Zareth, everybody testing this stuff.
There's a lot of people.
Your feedback's going directly to CG, right? Everything you guys are saying is going directly to them, plus our thoughts and things. And they're already making changes based off our immediate commentary on this. Like, this is too much. We need to tone this down. Let's change this. We're worried about the economy. We're worried about Conquest. We want to test this. We're in there doing this stuff. So let's wait to see what the final product is first. I agree. When it first came out, it was like,
95% was crazy, dude.
That seems insane. We were all like, no, CG, but they listened and they changed it and we're testing.
I will be completely honest. The 95% damage increase, it really actually, genuinely, it was like, okay, it didn't seem that bad. Like,
I had some teams that it was bad. I was like,
I took R9 Malak against R5. I took R9 Malak solo against R5. I think it was a Balin, right? And I know Balin has got more protection than health, right? But literally, life drains didn't touch them. Like nothing. Didn't even move the needle at all. So it was just like, okay, well, I mean, I've got a 4 relic difference, and I know it's just R9. It's just one solo character with no leadership, but it was like it didn't even phase it at all. I was like, okay, well, I mean, it doesn't feel that bad.
And they did swing that back the other way, though, is that they've reduced the damage reduction by quite a bit now.
The damage reduction is the complete opposite, Sky. The damage reduction was absurd.
It was
Like,
ridiculous.
taking 5% damage from what you would normally take was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, I had a solo R9 cup last 3 minutes against a full R5 layer team.
Now, granted,
that's
our
stupid.
our new testing environment that we just got today. A, we have Omicron's active, and B,
GAC Omicrons. Yeah.
Begging, that was me up their ass about that shit.
and the other thing is that they have modified the base stats to reflect a sort of average modding. So it's not fine tuned, but it gives us a sort of average modding. So now that GLs move before our non-GL teams, and so we are working through some of that again on the testing and seeing what works and what doesn't. And we had abilities to have a count set at different relic levels, so now that we can kind of fine tune things in between, I'm looking at R3 to R5 matchups, because apparently everyone, their goddamn mother, is like, well, you're all R8 and R9, so it doesn't matter what you have to say. And I'm like, well, I can still test the difference of it, and everyone wants to see what that lower level is, and that's fine. We'll test that out and see how that goes. But the thing is too, is that, like, from what I know and why I relic as much as I do, is because everything below relic 5 is not a really meaningful investment. You see this
Hang
scale
on,
of
Carl,
relics.
you don't have relic 5 units. Don't lie.
He does now.
I have nothing below. My entire account's relic 3 in the test server, but but that being beside the point, though, is that I'm just saying is that when you're looking at like the stat increases from like 1 to 5 and 5 to 9, it's ridiculous the amount you get between those two levels. And so I just have a hard time with people who are like, well, but I'm relic 3, that should be doing something. I'm like, yeah, but the health you get at relic 3 is a few thousand. At relic 9, it's like 30k. It's a massive swing in the other direction. And so it's just one of those things where it's like, you have a harder time at those narrow battles where those will make more of a difference, right? R3 to R5, even with the 20%, is a little bit more of a struggle, because that percentage is much more exemplified in a narrower increase. But look, when you've got, R8 attackers going into an R9 team, that 10% is going to mean nothing.
No,
won't change anything.
I'm gonna give you guys like props on what CG's doing. Also, is like Meathead has taken the length. Like, yeah, I've streamed 350 days straight, but I'm still a new content creator. He took the time to reach out to me and say, "Hey, if you could let me know what the feedback is on this
looking at it
stuff and everything." And
the world's on fire.
He's been dipping his toe
great,
on
to be fair.
a smaller content creator. He's been very kind to me. I don't even have to reach out to him first anymore. He'll be like, "Hey, Troop, hey Clay, can you let me know what the basic feedback, or what's your opinion on this XYZ?" Because I give a more non-biased, I'm more neutral. I look at it from both perspectives. I like to play devil's advocate and stuff like that. So he's been doing a really great job communicating with even us small content creators that don't have the playtest like you guys. He's been doing a great job of saying, "Hey, how is your community interacting?" Because he's sees that I have people pop in and out and stuff, right? He's like, what are the initial reactions of this? What are the initial reactions of when this news dropped? How do you feel about this? And they've done an amazing job of communicating with all of us on how this is going out, how it's being delivered, and what needs to be changed. And I told them my thoughts. I gave them my notes and stuff, and I told him, look, I understand why you guys are doing this. I know what the point is, but maybe touch up these numbers with the R9, R7, with the 5 relic difference and the 4 relic difference, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And so the point of them reaching out to small content creators shows a huge step, and that's why I'm not jumping down their throat saying that's the worst thing, because I can see by him reaching out to someone like me, who's a newer content creator. I haven't really earned my stripes yet, but I can safely say that
I've been doing this for 10 years, bud. You're good.
What?
I've been doing this for 10 years, brother. I got you, man. Fine,
I appreciate it.
But let me, RoboMelon, so that is something that I brought up excessively. Some of the things that I brought up, and I know the other guys did, was, okay, first of all, we got to fix the numbers. So we're working on the numbers.
Yep.
The other thing is, if you want to implement this, you got to fix the economy. My recommendation was they got to triple this shit. Like, it's not just signal data. Signal data is a big problem, but it's also that salvage. That's a big problem. But then you have people that are like lower that are like dealing with chirotex. That's a big problem. And then they have to get the gear 12 stuff to get the characters to Relic. That's a big problem. So that's been addressed, and we're working on that stuff, right? So you've got that portion of it being addressed, and we're working on it. So, you know, we're going back and forth. You know, Ray Rock said something. You know, it says, you guys think CG bids super high? I know you guys will say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Then they better number. Ray Rock, you know me. You can't blow sunshine up my ass without me saying fuck off, eat a dick, and then try again. So they're not going to be able to blow. They're not going to be able to pull the wool over my eye. I'm the one guy, you know, will not get the wool pulled all over his eye.
Add me as a party of two. Add me as a party of two.
You're just not. I'm not buying into. You know, if they try to pull some horse shit, I'll call them out on it. I've been doing it for 10 years. No one's dropped more F-bombs on CG than this guy right here. So trust me.
That is.
I will say the one thing that like me and Meathead sort of butt heads on when I was saying the economy has not caught up yet to the game for these changes. And I'm at the point where me and we have openly said we are friends. We can confide in each other and have an open discussion without taking offense with any backlash, right? Like anything like that, right? So I said, honestly, I don't think the Relic economy with where Cantina is for the mid-game players, end-game players will have 5,000 flawed signal data. But what about the mid-game players who are at 9 million, 8 million, 7 million GP? They're still scrapping trying to get that stuff.
That's our concern. That's where we're at. You know, our when we think about this stuff, right, guys, when we're in the test environment, why were we testing lower relics and all this other stuff? And what are we thinking about? And it's not just us three on here. Everybody from Zareth down the line that has come out and said that this is what we're looking at. Like, what is the impact on these other guys, right? Where do we need to make a drastic change? If you want to implement this, I mean, as I said, our initial thing is don't do this. Okay, you're going to do it. Okay, well, then we're going to do everything in our power to make a fundamental change in the economy, how this works. Conquest, that was the big thing. We looked at Conquest, and we're going to get our hands on it how is this going to play? Because we don't want the player experience for mid-tier and people trying to push up to be, well, fuck you, my shit's Relic 9, fuck off. I mean, that's not what we want here.
What?
You know?
No. That's what I want.
No.
That's what Carth wants. Come on.
Here goes.
He's like, he wants to just sit there in his ivory tower and be like, motherfuckers, get on my level, bitches. I'm in a six-figure investment. Let's go.
I want to be at the cusp of Kyber 1, sit there with my
Yours was only double-digit investment. Get better, scrub.
Stone fucking wall bitches from getting into Kyber 1. That's what he wants.
And that's the biggest point I want to make is people are like, oh, the playtesters are being favored because they're working with CG. I, as someone who did not get invited because
that's a horse shit.
No, trust me. I'm about to back you guys up completely. I, as someone who did not get invited to get a test account, can fully say they are not just reaching out to. If you don't have a test account, it doesn't mean that they're not reaching out to you. I can be the first one to say, as someone who's only streamed 350 days in a row, I started last October. I can safely say they are communicating openly and they are being honest with our communication. Because I've suggested some stuff and they said that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. But they are getting feedback and they want to know, if someone's just saying, "Oh, piss off," what you're doing is absolutely stupid. Yeah, they're not going to take degrading manner, right? But when I give them actual feedback and I give them some actual, hey, I understand what you're doing here. This is great. But what are you going to do about this to compensate with this change? I'm getting fair, honest feedback and communication from Capital Games on that matter. So I just wanted to address that with just because us that don't have test counts and the people that do have test counts, they're giving their honest opinions. Everything that they are saying is validated. I know I know Scribe and I know I don't know Karth that well, but I mean I can just tell early on that they speak their mind. They're gonna speak the truth and stuff like that. And I've had no think or thought of them being like, oh, just because they have a test count, they're gonna change.
So we don't pussyfoot around.
Whoa! I will sell for CG for free every day of the goddamn week.
Karth, listen, just because they give you a vault a week to give more relic levels.
Whoa! No! I pay them for the vault still. That hasn't changed.
Oh, sorry. You just buy a vault a week. That's different.
Yeah. No, I'm just on like 95K
because scraps need to get fucking good, Karth.
Yeah,
they need to get fucking good.
The scrubs need to get to the reality that if they were going to get good, life would be easier. And if they're not going to do that, then they can go fuck themselves.
I've been seeing a lot of, like, I banned someone from my chat the other day calling me a shill and stuff. Like, fuck you. You know, I mean, if you, one, I don't have to tell you that I'm doing this. You know, I could have just kept quiet and just did it quietly. Two, you know, I mean, if you think I'm a shield because I'm trying to work with a company that's making the game and provide y'all's feedback and my feedback on this, you know, it's like, you want to call me shield, go ahead. Just don't do it to my face because I'm going to fuck you up. You know, so
do it to my face, please. Please.
If you want to call Carth a shield, please do.
I need to bathe in the salty tears of crybabies, okay? My tub will not fill itself. I need people to cry.
Support.
Okay?
It needs the tears of helpless children.
But we're in it because we care. We don't get paid. We don't get free shit. We don't get anything. I get zero, nada, nothing for doing this. Just the headache, right?
No. Yeah, just the headaches. Just the headaches.
You know, people calling you every name under the sun. But I don't care. I'm an X7 Ranger. Lick my taint. I don't give a fuck. So, if you want to be constructive, you have every right to be angry. You have every right to be concerned, and that's okay. That's why we all opened up channels on our Discord for you to put your shit in there so CG can see that feedback. They are reading it. Trust me.
Oh, I know. They are. Even in mine, I have confirmation that they like, oh, hey, I saw this concern. Like, is this actually something that you feel X, Y, Z? And that's why I wanted to come out on a more major channel like Scribes and openly say, you guys are being honest. You guys have done an amazing job as veteran content creators representing the community and giving honest feedback. I can safely say, and I even am getting hate because I'm taking a more neutral approach. I have people, like, I had one of my more popular streams, I was up to like 40 concurrent viewers in today's stream. Mm-hmm. And I was like, oh, hey, like, and then people were just dogging on me saying, oh, you're just doing this because you started talking to Meathead. Oh, you're just doing this because you're trying to be nice.
That's a weak argument. You just ignore that shit because I've been doing this longer than you just ignore that crap. Like, if you have a legitimate constructive argument to make toward me, like the nuances, you know, why you don't like this, what are your concerns, I'll listen to you. I mean, I will listen and I will take that into consideration. But if you're just like, you're a shield, you suck, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well,
that's what they said.
What are you even telling me? Like, why do I even listen to you? Go fuck off.
The thing that irritates me is when they say, oh, you filter your feedback to Meathead. If me and Meathead didn't have like private conversations, like actual private conversations, I would be, hey, this is exactly what I said. This is exactly what I told them. This is what I said about what the changes are doing. This is what I said, what the community's saying. I'm not just all nice and pretty. I'm going to tell you this right now, and everybody knows this from my community. I'm not going to bow down to any single person in the freaking world. I am going to stay true to who I am, and I'm going to speak my mind, whether it benefits me or whether it's going to hurt me. And that's a fatal flaw of mine. I can accept it. But regardless, I can safely say that every content creator, me, people that don't have the playtest that are still getting reached out by CG. Like, I know some other smaller creators that don't have playtest accounts that are still getting reached out. Hey, what's the feedback? They are giving honest feedback from their community as well as what they have seen to CG. And I think that's something that just needs to be the air clear. They're like, oh, the smaller content creators are speaking out, but they're not being heard. That's not true. I'm gonna help you guys out. As someone with a small account, I'm going to say, We are being heard. We are being reached out to. They are talking to us as well. Just because we don't have a test account doesn't mean we're not being heard.
So, Kimmy over here, Kimmy is talking about people have been giving Eggnods a lot of bad comments to him. People will call Eggnods a shill, but the problem that people are not quite grasping is Eggnods is autistic as fuck. All right, Eggnods doesn't look at this. Eggnods does not look at this from a normal perspective of players. Eggnods actually looks at the fucking numbers and he tries to be incredibly impartial. And people are not fucking impartial. People are people.
You want to know something else? I'm autistic. I'm on the spectrum technically. I got tests.
Me,
listen, man. All of these fucking people in this call are autistic one way or another.
You know what I say? It's my own personal data crime being autistic.
Yeah, exactly. You've got some buffs and you've got some downsides. So is Egg. All right. Like I know Egg. Listen, man. He's a numbers person. And he's impartial, and he wants to try and put himself as off as he wants to put himself off as impartial, and he is. The problem is people are very emotional, and people react as change bad and fucking hate all this shit. And Eggnods is just like, well, here's the raw numbers, and he gets hate for it, and he gets called a shill. He's not actually a shill. He's quite impartial.
I know, but let me bring up another point that you guys need to consider. Before the beta program died in 2022, and I was right in the middle of that shit, all right, with Datacrons and the whole works. How good was the game back then when we were beta testing the shit out?
I don't remember what I did last week, Ranger. I can't remember 2022.
Well, you've been drinking, but I'm just reminding you guys, the bugs, the way that the kits work, the whole kit and caboodle, we had eyes on it in there beta testing the shit out of this stuff before it ever came out for you guys, right? Now, I was the only one open about being a beta tester, but there were tons of guys in there that were the hard work, again, not getting paid, not doing anything, looking at all this new stuff, you know, with GLs and all these things, and it was very nice. And since then, it's been kind of a shit show, right? Everybody remember Leviathan? So
that was an absolute mess. Leviathan release was an absolute fucking clusterfuck.
You were around in 2020. You were there. No game, but you were around.
Really grinds my gears, and this is not the fault of any content creator. I'm going to make that clear. Is when other people from other communities come to my chats, when I'm because I stream every single day. Everybody knows that. Regardless of the day, I'm going to stream sometime, right? It's when they say, "Oh, you're a smaller content creator, so what you're saying you don't understand. You haven't been around long enough." I'm going to tell you right now, I played this game since 2016, and I played consistently since 2018. Just because of that, just because I haven't been creating content that long, doesn't invalidate any smaller content creator, whether it's me, whether it's other smaller content creators. Okay.
I think Karth is going to disagree.
Sorry, I zoned the fuck out. What?
I
zoned
have
out.
no idea.
I've had a couple of drinks. I zoned out. All right, what happened?
What I have zoned in on is that we're walking very far away from the topic of Relic Deltas, and B, I think someone has a trip to London in the morning that they kind of have to get ready for.
I gotta get up in 5 hours. I gotta get up in 5 hours. I better go to bed.
So
we've only been streaming for almost 5 hours. Ranger's got Jedi Academy in the morning. We can all hop back on in the morning and bullshit and piss off everyone over there. Well, no one cares about you. You're bald.
Oh, great.
Oh, mate, bro. Fuck.
Here's the old question I have.
Kick in the dick right there. The kick in the dick.
If we aren't having either beer mimosas or mimosas or
beer mimosas. I've got a drink in the morning as well. We've got a bottle of champagne. We're drinking on the train at 9 a.m. All right, I better go to fucking bed.
There's more time to do this over this weekend, so we'll.
We got plenty of time in the tests. We're Zara just went live. I mean, that fucking. Immediately on this, I just looked at his stuff. I'm like, "Yep, Relic Delta. There it is."
Delic Relta.
Yeah.
And I will say one thing. I do appreciate you guys allowing me as a smaller creator to come on, speak with you guys.
Never again, troopers. Never again. You fucking piece of shit. You're never welcome ever back. All right.
Too loud. Don't know how to drink wine
you got way too much hair, dude. Way too much hair. Maybe shave your head. Maybe shave your head, and you'll be welcome back. Okay? Wear a cap, maybe. I don't know. Something. No, fucking not with a knife. God damn. We don't need to guy burst an artery.
Let's not.
No, let's not do that. No. It's been real. It's been cool. It's been fun. I'm way too fucking drunk for this shit.
Yeah, keep the comments coming in. The Discord's open. We're sending that shit to CG. We're in there. We're in the trenches. We're fighting the fight. We're testing the shit out. So let us get to an end product. Then, once the end product comes out, then we can
cry more. Yeah. Oh,
yeah. The last thing I'll say is we are on your side as well for the community. We're fighting on your behalf. Like, and the guys that are testing it, they're doing it for free, as you said, Ranger.
Yeah.
We're doing this for free. We're not getting paid anything extra. We are here to help you guys make this the best experience possible when it comes to the game.
But you guys are getting paid.
Have you guys seen me roll 5s and Swevens? Yeah. 10 years.
Swevens and 5s. Yeah.
Swevens.
Brother, when I I've done every marquee character in this game, 5s and Swevens.
Swevens and 5s.
Yeah.
All right.
Ranger, I hope that you always still get 7s. I really do. I mean the best for you.
May your rolls always be Swevens, Ranger.
Yeah, that is the average, and that's what I expect from you to be average.
I heard it's above average.
That's not. It's
not for Ranger. It's not. No.
That's not. I don't like it. Yeah.
So, good night, you bunch of fucks. See you some other time, I guess. Bye-bye.